instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy to follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewelry making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this demonstration day. It's really good to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and I am joined by a guest designer who today has got demo, and she's absolutely worked up a storm. These pieces you're going to see today are totally and completely bang on trend. You're going to adore them. Today I'm joined by Jill. Hi Jill.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Yes, good, thank you.
Good.
Now tell us about what you've been doing, please, makes wise.
Lots of different techniques used, so every set has got a different technique, so lots to learn.
Loads and loads of makes she's created. Genuinely, I'm sure you're going to absolutely adore them. Demo day means we're going to be having 4 demonstrations throughout the day. Obviously we're going to be doing loads of lovely seed beading today. What kind of levels are we talking about here? Is there something for everyone?
Yeah, there's something for everybody, yeah. If you're a total beginner, you'll be able to pick it up, but if you want to do this a little step further, we've got something for them as well.
Definitely a little something for everybody today then. So, demo day, of course, we are going to be joining in with the demos in an hour's time. This first hour, though, does have a theme. It's a special theme. I don't know if you're going to be able to work out what it is. Maybe I shouldn't tell you, maybe we'll just dive in. I've got loads coming up for you today. I really want to show you this very, very special strand I have coming up for you. Bang! In the first hour. This strand that I'm bringing to you in the first hour is exquisite, and I'm going to be talking to you about quality factors of a very special gemstone. It is February's birthstone, so perfect for this time of year, and it is something which is the premium quality. This is truly everything you could hope for from your Zambian amethyst. Now, I am bringing this to you in this hour, and I'm going to be proving to you exactly why this strand that I have here is so exquisitely prolific, and why it is so truly seldom seen for all of the quality factors that it has. You're just going to absolutely adore that. Truly, truly, truly you are. That's coming up for you at about 150. Trust me on this. Worth the wait. honestly. I have also got another little treat coming up for you in this hour. If you love your sparkle, you love your shine of a very deep and rich gem, premiere opportunity, never been seen before, spinel. The sparkle is captivating, don't you think? I'm going to be explaining to you why today and this is the time to buy this gemstone. The time to buy black spinel. So I've got lots coming up for you today, and we are going to dive on in to our first treat for you. Let me bring to you, wow, really? I'm going to bring to you a brand new opportunity today. I have got loads of lovely new ins. We've been really treated this weekend. This is a premiere opportunity, never ever been seen before, and it is, oh, I love it. It's a very tranquil gemstone. It is a gemstone which is very kind of captivating. This gemstone is said to be very, very good for kind of harmony. It was actually first found and really mined during a very, very special one-off time. It was around 1987, and it was something called the harmonic convergence. And basically the harmonic convergence was a almost worldwide, kind of yoga and meditation and mindfulness event that took place in many kind of very sacred locations in the world. So for example, in Stonehenge, etc. This gemstone was said to be found during that one-off event, that one-off time. And the fact of the matter is that obviously when you think of mindfulness, etc., you think about tranquility, you think about sort of centering the mind. And when I look at this gemstone, that's what you think of. You think tranquility, you think beauty. That's exactly what it gives to you. Take a little look. Angelite. Angelite. The beautiful connective gemstone said to have been found at a very, very sacred time. This has got such a beautiful, gentle, delicate appearance to it. And I don't know if you can see, but you almost get these wisps of schiller that take place just underneath the surface. Can you see how it almost looks like angel wings, I always think? It almost has that angel wing appearance. And when it catches the light, and I must say it's better in daylight, when it catches the daylight, these little wisps that you're seeing that almost look like a delicate kind of cloud formation, they really do come into their own. Now this is a brand new opportunity. This has never been seen before. It is your Peruvian angelite, giving you tranquility, beauty, and in this instance a really big size. And that means you've got more surface area, so you get to see more of that angel wing quality. Do you want to treat on this? This is your time to go. This is how today is going to be. We are going to have treats and treasures galore for you today. Oh, excuse me, that came from nowhere. I only have 57 opportunities on this one for you. Yes, that price is correct. £3.95. The phone lines have gone absolutely loopy. Well done to all your web bidders. The phone lines are picking up more and more and more, and there's loads of multi-purchases on this one. Just think about the designs you can create with this. You're going to be able to do so much. And what I will say too is it's got such a big amount of surface area that you're getting more of that opportunity to see schiller. I personally have never been able to bring you a piece of angelite so large. Think of it this way, okay? This is, the shape itself is your canvas. This is a really big canvas that you've got here to work with and work on. And because it's such a large canvas, you get more on it, just like with artwork, just like with paintings. You know, you could get very little on a canvas the size of a postage stamp. This in the gemstone world is a huge canvas. I am essentially over allocated now. I do apologise. I've got about 8 of those ones left. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm going to bring to you something with a little bit of freshness. If you want a little bit of summer sunshine, you've got it here. This is your peridot. Oh, and it's absolutely sparkling. Very unusual for us to see this coloration in your peridot, probably due to its location. It's not quite your Shanghai with the yellow colours behind it. It's not quite the Arizonan, which has a lot of the greens behind it. This is slightly different. Brazil. Okay, so with the Brazil element, you do get a different coloration. The vast majority that we bring to you is the likes of your Shanghai and the likes of your USA, but this one has got a totally different undertone. It's got a different back palette, and it gives you a real different feel. In particular, as we've left this one naturally faceted, in essence, you've got these beautiful nuggets which you can work with here. Imagine this on a tree of life. Imagine doing this as a keepsake to treasure with that beautiful brightness and glow. I've only got 69 of these ones available. Again, premiere opportunity. Let's get this in. We've really been treated. There it is. Okay, do you know what? It is going to be one of those days. I'll be straight with you. It's going to be one of those days. We're going to shock. We're going to surprise. You're not going to believe the price of the kits that I'm going to be able to guarantee you. I will be guaranteeing you a certain price on kits very, very soon. I'll tell them in the next one. I'll keep them hanging on. I'm going to tell you, you're not going to believe it at all. You're really not. It's going to be one of those days. We really have kind of pulled out all the stops for this weekend, and we really truly this weekend have been given some extra special little goodies to put a smile on everyone's face. So you've got so many new things in this, of course, a new strand. The cab I brought you earlier, a new treat. Now this is not a clearance weekend, I can tell you that for nothing, but this first hour most certainly feels like it. Just think about the beauty of this and how individual this location is, and how it does give you that different look. I'm sure you could see it now. I could see it from the first off. You can definitely see there's a differentiation in that glow and in that beauty, but there still is a lot of glow in there. And it just so happens that I've accidentally kind of taken one off the side here, but I just want to show you as it's there, just to show you nuggets. When you see them, usually small drill holes, not on these ones. Really sizable. Look at that, really sizable indeed. So you could even use these for the likes of seed beading possibly, because that is a really sizable drill hole that we don't get to see. The larger the drill hole, generally the bigger the amount of pieces we could do. And also you can work this with absolutely loads of different wire gauges because of that sizable drill hole. So make sure that you're adding these ones to your order and getting them whilst you can. I'm bringing you some more treats, some more deals. And I will tell you my secret regarding the kits in this time as well. Let me show you. Have I got the right one? Oh, no, I haven't. Here I have. Oh, these you're going to adore. Look at these abalone, so limited, less than 25 of these ones available. Take a little look, we'll get the graphics in. It's time to buy. Yes, I'm doing an under £10 hour. This is very special. Look at the beauty on this double-sided effect. Okay, you've got to pick up that phone right now. I'm sorry, I've got 24 available, 23 available. Now, you've just got to get these ones whilst you have the opportunity. Look at the beauty of these marquee shapes. Look at how they are double-sided, each and every one. I like the idea of being able to do a double-sided effect. Imagine a massive flower with these, because they've got that curvature to them. Not only does that mean that you get more of that beautiful effect of the iridescence, but it also means it's going to give you a really lovely 3D look. And then look, you've got a double-sided effect, a day to night kind of look, haven't you? Maybe this side for day wear, and then maybe this side for night wear, because it's a little bit more of those party colours. But also if I lay it down, you'll be able to see that movement to them, so it almost makes them a bit bigger and bolder. Wear it day wear, they'll kind of tuck under and into the skin, and then take it the other side to give a really beautiful effect. Okay, I'm so low on stock on these ones. Every single one of you, got to get it. That is an astonishing deal. I mean, I on my strand, well, you're getting 10 pieces, so it's working out less than £1, well, £1, let's say, per one. To get such an effect as this, every single one of those is a pendant. That's gone. Well, essentially, I've got I'm over allocated, sorry. Okay, we are gonna get for you now another little pop of your colour. This is your sky blue Appetite, and boy, is that a pop. I would love to know what you think about this colour, because it's so unique.
Well, turquoise is my favourite colour, so instantly, I just love that.
That's fab. Instantly you're in love with this beautiful colour. And you're right, it is like a turquoise colour. It's most certainly got that, but it's nice too because it has that light running through it. This is another new strand, another brand new strand. I've done you 4 or 5 things today, and I've brought you a brand new essentially. This is a genuine, wonderful, natural coloured sky blue apatite. Remember, a lot of our sky blue gemstones, for example, sky blue topaz, will have been irradiated or treated in some way to get the colour. Not this. Mother Nature made this colour. I think it feels out of this world. And in many instances, it actually is. This has been found in outer space. This gemstone has been found in pockets and in rivets on the moon. So it is really like an out-of-this-world gemstone and an out-of-this-world opportunity. If you want to get your hands on it, I need to make you aware I've got just under 70 of these ones available now with the people who have checked out. It's a brand new opportunity. What do you think this is going to give to a piece?
Well, I think that's going to go really well with one of my kits later on, actually.
Ooh.
So, but no, it's going to add just that extra pop of colour, and it's just beautiful.
It really is. The pop of colour is definitely what I like. Yeah, the pop of colour, it's going to work so well. And I think, you know, you don't have to be afraid of this colour because it's just like a beautiful sunny day, morning, blue sky. Okay, lots of you in for these ones. This gemstone does not tend to come at a price point like this, at £6.95 for something completely and absolutely natural. We're having a really busy day today, and we will continue to do so. I promised you that I was going to tell you something with the abalone, and then I completely forgot because it sold out too quick, so I'll tell you it now. We're talking about the kits. The kits today, we've got 4. Every single one this afternoon will be under £20. Every single one of them, every single one of the 4 will be under £20 for you today. And you have got so much kind of differentiation in colours and textures throughout them all. You are going to be absolutely loving what we have in store for you today. And as I say, demo central, absolutely everywhere today. We're going to be heading over to a demo, you know, in less than an hour, so not long to wait for that. And I have got loads of other treats. And speaking of other treats, I'm just thinking, you know, I've got that absolutely incredible, like literally, I love amethyst anyway. It's my birthstone. It's a very connective gemstone for me. I totally adore it. But I've got this absolute, to me, world-class, gem quality, precious amethyst. I just wonder how well would that go together. Oh my goodness. Doesn't that look exceptional? Bringing out more of those blues in the amethyst, doesn't it? Well done, everyone. I'm moving on from the appetite now because I've got about 30 left. Now, we haven't got a demonstration with this kit, but really it is a kit, and I think why not have this opportunity for you now? Because this is a kit, we've put this on the demo day section because obviously kits under £10. I have got for you a wonderful kit here. If you're a wire worker or maybe you want to practice the likes of your pearl knotting, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you on this, our demo day. I can tell that you're doing that, Ben. Not only can I see it, I can hear the clicks. Don't, because people will think this is going at under £10. I have got for you here, just go basically. Let me show you what we've got. We'll bring your graphics in. It's a fight for it. You have got here 10 meters worth of your 0.8 wire, and this is in the silver. You've also got here 10 meters worth of your 0.4, one of our favorite gauges, again in the silver. You have got here 2 of your ultimate favorite gauges, and I'm also adding to the situation these wonderful shell pearl rounds, 8mm on those. Those are impeccable. I feel like we haven't seen anything like this in a very long time. It's workable, it's wearable, it's bargainable. Yeah, you're right. Should be. And that isn't even an RRP, because you know full well we've been doing wire at discounted prices over the sales in the last, couple of weeks. So realistically, that's not even your RRP. This is going, how many have I got of these? I've got 116. These are going to sell out. These are going to go. £12 good. £9.95 is even better. Tom's just done this to me. And you know he means biz when he does this. £9.95, he said. you know, it's a bean price. It's a, you know, it is. It's the price of beans. That's not what he said. I presume that means we're just going to go for it. Tommy is waving at me and waving at the kit, saying goodbye. Okay, this is about to absolutely fly completely out the door. Remember, for me, any usual day, bear in mind today and this weekend is not a usual day. We have done some naughty prices already today. Today is not a usual day. Usually, if we were to bring you this strand alone right here, the incredible beauty of the strong, lustrous shell pearl that we're bringing to you in these sizes, the lowest price we would go to on this strand alone would be $6.95. That is on any other day. You know our rules, you know our you know, the guidelines we get given. $6.95 would usually be the price you would pay for this one alone. Today, though, you're getting all of that wire included in your favourite colour and in 2 of your favourite gauges as well. That really is impeccable. And totally honestly, only if, even if, sorry, you're just getting these, you know, to practice your pearl knotting or to create your pieces, then this is absolutely exceptional because it gives you the pearl look, but they're much, much, much stronger and sturdier than pearls themselves, much stronger and sturdier than pearls. And don't forget, you know, it is a necklace length. That's just crossed over slightly at the back. It is, get my hair out of the way. It is a necklace length for me. That for me is absolutely and completely a necklace length. Pearl knot in between them, a clasp at the back, obviously it'll be slightly longer. But these themselves, they are stronger and more durable than the likes of your pearls. Pearls will tend to get affected by anything they don't like really, perfumes or deodorants, they don't like that sort of thing, and it will kind of affect them. These though, not at all. These ones absolutely and completely kind of take it much better. Okay, quantity wise, I've got half of my stock essentially gone now. In fact, you know what, if I'm completely honest, started off with about 160 something. I've now got about 39 or something left. We're going to move on up because we have got very few of those ones left. Okay, how about I bring you an opal now? You had a beautiful opal on this morning, a blue opal, didn't you, as part of a kit. This one I think would go so well with it. Not seen since June, back by popular demand. It's taken us a while to get this one back in then. Better know why, but I'll check before I say. Have a little look at this wonderful blue opal. Isn't that just gentle? When you look at this, what does it make you think of?
It makes me feel more like snow colours,
like
Arctic.
that.
It's not like a tropical blue. It's a nice sort of snowy blue.
You're right. You're totally right. I completely get that. It is. It's like an icy, frozen kind of blue, isn't it? And that's exactly what I wanted to check just before I said it. This is a very different looking piece because what we have here is something, and that's why it's taken us so long to get back in. I actually said to you yesterday, our blue opal, the vast majority you've been seeing recently is your Peruvian blue opal. It's a really big source in Peru. Harder and harder and harder to be getting it from this location in Africa. The mines are totally depleting. It's had a really big, almost surge in popularity in certain places in the world, which means we're trying to snap them up more and more, but it's getting harder and harder. That's why it's taken us from June. So essentially, if we sell out on this, which is totally a different look to the likes of your Peruvian, when you're getting something like this is where you get more of the pinks through it. £9.95. You're getting more of the pinks through this than you might expect normally. £9.95 on this. A very special treasure and a treat for you today. This is a very low opportunity now at this point. Lots of people checking out, probably quite a few connoisseurs joining us today, understanding that the African blue opal is getting more and more difficult to get your hands on. If you want that really gentle cornflower colour, then this is the one, and I think it would go great with that piece that you had earlier on this morning. I think it would go really, really nicely alongside it. And these ones are really large pieces as well, so a very special opportunity. The fact of the matter is, I didn't really properly sort of refer to that price point because we've decided that we like it, but it's going to be one of those weekends. We can drop this down. We can drop this down for you. You ready? We're rolling it down. It's getting harder and harder for us to get. It's taking us from June. doesn't even want to crash. It's doing it. There it is, £6.95 for you today. That is a very, very special deal for you today. That is a really, really wonderful opportunity. Thanks, B Diddy. Are you producing me later?
Yeah.
That's exciting. 4 o'clock for lovely B Diddy to come on in and produce me. As my producer today, Tom, is on a double shift. I know, bless him. Well done to all of you coming in and getting your hands on these ones today. A real special chance. If you've never ordered with us before, it's easy. 0800 644 655. Oh, let me just show it to you with, I know, I could show you with both, but I'm going to go for this one. This one's like literally my favourite strand of this gem. Oh, look at those together. But also, hey, let's add a little bit of depth to it. Now this is coming up for you next. My huge pieces of spinel, very special. Well done, absolutely everyone who's come on in and got your hands on it. Half of my stock has gone on the opal. We are going to sell out on it. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna bring that to you right now. Let me just remind you, a spinel is a spinel is a spinel. But this is a serious spinel. Stand by. So a spinel is a spinel is a spinel. What on earth are you yabbering on about? I know what you're thinking. Basically, there are lots of different types of spinel, but when you're dealing with a black spinel, you are dealing with something that just is. So let's say we're talking about a type of spinel. Let's say we're talking about, you know, a red spinel, a nice red spinel. You will get red spinel and you will get different prices depending on its quality. Is it translucent? Is it transparent? That'd be more expensive. Is it opaque? That'll be cheaper. You'll get more for really, really, really large sizes as well. So is it kind of, you know, a 2 to 3 mil, a 3 to 4 mil, a 5 to 6 mil? That's kind of what you're going to be gauging your price on. Again, with a red spinel, you're going to be looking at the depth of the colour, like the saturation of the colour. Is it a bit watery, a little bit weedy? That's going to be lower price. If it's got really nice saturation, it's going to be a higher price. Black spinel takes those rules and throws them away, because a black spinel is a black spinel is a black spinel. And what I mean by that is, you're not going to get a transparent black spinel. Black spinel is opaque. No matter what quality you get, it's opaque. Another fact of it is you're not going to get different saturations. You don't get a really weedy looking spinel in the black variety. It is just that amount of colour because of its opaque nature. Also, the tonality of it, that's not going to vary your price point either, because you're not going to get one that's a bit grey and then one that's a bit black. Black spinel is black spinel is black spinel. And what that basically means is, when you go and look online and you have a little look at black spinel pricing at £200 for a ring or £300 for a full necklace, the quality you're getting there can't really be differed to than the quality you're getting here. Is it opaque? Tick. Is it 100% tonality? Tick. Is it the colour of saturation that we want? Tick. Is the workmanship there, or is it just nuggets? The workmanship's there. You've got everything you could hope for, but it won't be £200 or £300. It's not even going to be £20. You have got your black spinel here with all of the qualities that you could hope for. When Cartier work with black spinel, it will have the same tonality and saturation as this. When Tiffany work with black spinel, it will be the same opaque beauty and the same hue as this. When the likes of Givenchy work with black spinel, you get where I'm going with this. The quality of this is beautiful. Of course, sizes can differ and the craftsmanship can differ, but this has got that beautiful effect. The 4 C's do not come into this gemstone. It makes its own rules, and I'm glad it does, because with this gemstone, with its saturation, with its tonality, you get a glorious juxtaposition. Look at the richness and integrity of the actual body of the gem, and then feel that juxtaposition with that brightness of light that spans from these. You have got on this gemstone 100% tonality on body and 0% tonality of light. That juxtaposition is captivating, and it's the same juxtaposition that every black spinel, no matter what the price, will give you. But this in such big sizes is giving it to you specially. You've got everything you can hope for and everything you would want. Add this to your order right here, right now, because as I said, it's the perfect time to buy. Spinel, black spinel in particular, price points are going up. Why? Because last year, just before August, they decided that this was going to be a birthstone of August, they decided. Sadly, not everybody kind of got on board with it as quickly as they possibly could have done, and that meant that not a lot of the stores maybe had this in time for August. This year, you want to bet your bottom dollar they will. What happens when demand is there? Prices go up because supply can't always meet it. Birthstone, as soon as you get closer to August, you want to bet you're going to be paying more than what you're about to see on screen. £8.95 for these glorious, lustrous, big, bold pieces, and they are big, bold pieces. These are much larger than the micro-faceted pieces that we're used to seeing. You know, and when we see them at that 12, 13, 14 pounds. This really is big, bold pieces. This really is exceptional quality and stunning look and detail. I think these are beautiful. I'd love to know what you think of them.
I think they're just gorgeous. I mean, I've never worked with spinel before, but I can just see them all twinkly and shiny from here. I just want to get in there and use them.
Yeah. That's the thing, it is a get in there and use it. Definitely agree with that. And what I will say is, again, spinel, obviously there are, as I said, size will define your price point, and as I said, you know, your workmanship will define that as well. These are very big pieces compared to the average size pieces that we would have for you. And when that run up to August happens, and obviously it happens in the shops, you know, more like, well, a couple of months before, when it comes up to that point, the prices are likely to go up. It's like with anything, it's like with any gemstone. As soon as it becomes a birthstone, more people recognise it, more people outside of the kind of gemstone industry, let's say, know about it, and therefore more and more people want to own it and are prepared to pay for it because they don't necessarily know you can come here and get it for £8.95. Once big companies spend money promoting this as a birthstone, they spend money educating people about this in the stores, and they spend money essentially kind of spreading the word about this the world over. It costs them money, and therefore it gets handed down to the high street. Well done to you all. £8.95, very special. Can I show you this alongside my absolute love gem? The quality of this is just stunning. It really truly is. This is coming up in literally like sort of 20 minutes or so. Zambian amethyst. The quality of which I will prove to you, not just by looking at it. Look at those together. Decadent, don't you think? Well done to you all who got that spinel. You get to own your Zambian amethyst of the absolute premium very, very soon. Now, let me bring you some wire, if I may. One of your favourite gauges, your 0.4, and it's in this really wonderful blue colour. Really like this kind of denim blue colour. What do colours like this make you think of, Jill?
I want to use that with the opal. I think it's sort of on that same sort of colour tones as those opals that we just had.
You're right, actually, yeah. It definitely gives you that kind of colour, doesn't it? It really does give you that kind of beauty and effect and richness. And I suppose it'd really make them pop as well, wouldn't it, actually? Now, this, for me, is perfect for this year, and I'll tell you why. Pantone. When we talk about Pantone, we talk about the beauty and detail that you get from this kind of colour palette. And what you get with these beauty in the colour palette is you get this wonderful richness of your colour that kind of really guidelines, you know, the likes of fashion industry, makeup industry, homeware industry, and there's a number of colours for this year which are really you know, big in the way of fashion. And one of the Pantone colours is described as Island Paradise, which is a beautiful gentle blue colour, and another one which is totally idyllic to this is actually called Lapis Blue. Now it's one of our big colours of this year that we're expected to see in homeware, in jewellery wear, in fashion. Lapis blue is what we've got here, and I think that maybe you haven't really partaken in the coloured wire before. I think now is your time, because of the Pantone colours there is a massive amount that are this colour, and the fact it's your 0.4 as well, perfect for your weaving, means that if you are a little bit afraid of using it, use your favourite colours in the background and you can just have this kind of peeking through of your silver or your gold alongside this. It is one of your main colours of this year if Pantone is to be believed, and it's going to be one of your main discounts of the afternoon as well. You ready for this? £15. £15. Should I take it to £9.95, or would you prefer £6.95? That really is a very special deal that you've got here. You've got to come on in and get this, because it is something high fashion, it is something beautiful, it is something that people are going to really be looking for. And when you look at Pantone, they're talking about this colour, and it basically says that they are conveying even more energy in the lapis blue. They say this colour here is strong and confident. The intense blue is a sign of inner radiance, and I think that's what you've got here. It is confident, it is radiant, and of course if you are making to sell your jewellery, boy, you are onto a winner here, really, aren't you? Because let's be completely honest, blue is one of the most popular colours out there in the world. Fact. Well done to everybody. By the way, it's 100 metres, so that's going to go on and on and on, isn't it? Good work. Okay, let me bring to you some more of your abalone. The other one did sell out. I greatly apologise for that. I don't want you to miss out on this one if you did on the previous one. These ones are your squares or your diamonds, depending on how you look at them. Never been seen before. Honestly, truly, we've been given some real treats this weekend. We really have been spoilt, and this is another brand new strand. Abalone. I think it's a really captivating gem and organic. What does it say to you?
Sorry. That's one of my favourite gemstones, and I just love the different colours that come out of it. It's like mesmerising, isn't it? You can sit there and watch it for hours.
That is a perfect word for it, mesmerising. You're totally right, it really is. Now, obviously with the likes of your seed bead work, you get to work with lots of different shapes. What do you think a shape like this might give to you?
A square shape, it can be a little bit more difficult with your seed beads, because that normally sort of goes on a rounds.
Rounds, of course,
but you can, if you learn different stitches, you can actually shape your beads to go square, so you'd be able to bead round those and get them in your designs.
Oh, that's a really nice idea, because looking at your necklace you have on now, obviously really multicoloured, these as well would be beautiful with that, wouldn't they? It's brand new. Let's get your deal on, shall we? There it is, everybody. A genuine, real deal, organic, a double-sided treat. When we first started bringing you abalone, I had a couple of people messaging me on my presenter Facebook page, and they essentially were saying that they ordered some offline, thought it was a great price, and just one side of it actually when they got it was was kind of as iridescent as ours is, and that's because if you look, we've kind of sandwiched a little bit of resin in between. Can you see that? So it means you get this beautiful double-sided effect. So you can literally, it's almost like you're getting 2 gemstone strands for the price of one, because it means that you can pick which one you want to get your hands on. This is a really beautiful look that you've got here, every single one giving you a different story. Well done to everybody getting your hands on these. I think something like this would make great cufflinks, or maybe really nice rings. You could get almost like a quilt work kind of pattern with these ones. If you like your quilting, you could really tessellate these in together to get a beautiful look from these ones. And to have that in a true organic, well, that's a bit special really, isn't it? Every single one with a different story. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm going to bring some more goodies to you now. Don't forget, please don't forget. I don't want people to miss out on this. I really don't. I don't want to guarantee this under 10. I don't want to. These are bang on trend. Take a look. Brand new. These are bang on trend. If you yourselves like to follow fashion, I'm sure all of us do, even if it's not particularly something that we take on ourselves, it's always important to see, isn't it? You may, well, be aware, even if you don't follow fashion, of Vogue, very, very well known, obviously, very respected magazine and company. And Vogue have outlined some of the biggest 2017 fashion trends when it comes to jewellery. And this hits one of them absolutely straight on, perfectly. And it's essentially lots and lots of big designers on big catwalk shows in the likes of Milan and London and New York have been doing essentially fashion trends that look at slices of natural, organic, druzy-like rock, but also ones that give a really unique and individual shape, stepping very much away from the organised pieces and more towards ones like this. Companies that have been working with that are the likes of Christopher Kane, Stella McCartney, Givenchy have had a lot of these types of shapes in their collections too. But it also hits a lot because there's lots more metallic looks out there at the moment. You will have seen it in your high streets already. They've been creeping in probably since the start of December. These, for me, are absolutely idyllic for what I know I will be wearing throughout this year. It has got a lovely movement of light to it. Oh my goodness. Okay, just come on in and get it. Do you know what? Even if you don't think that will be the trend you want to go for, trust me, it's one of those things that you're likely going to be just dipping into now and again. And you might see these designs on the high street that are really big, really bold, really over the top, and you think, actually, maybe that's not the one for me. Make your own with just smaller, daintier pieces. I mean, let's just give a little bit of an idea about how much these would be each. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 I've got on my strand. You might have slightly more, you might have slightly less. 15 opportunities on these. £4.95. They're working out per one. Minimal amount, aren't they? Minimal amount. Kerry, you are a genius when it comes to mathematics.
Oh, no.
I think you proved this yesterday.
What was the
15. So it's less than 49p per one, isn't it?
I don't know, like 37p?
I'm going to go for 38p. Yeah, Ben's guessing. Ben's guessing 38p too. Go on. 33p.
I was closer.
You were closest. We all overestimated. 33p today on those ones. Well done, absolutely everyone. This is like a Gemma Grow inspired piece, isn't it? Well done, everyone. I'd love some sterling silver. In under 10? Don't mind if we do. Oh, these are really pretty. Big amount of sterling silver on these. Whoa. Oh, beautiful stud earrings. Really high shine. Mammoth amount of your metal. Take a look at these. I've never ever seen these ones before, by all accounts. Never been seen on the mid-show at all. Take a little look at those. Genuine sterling silver. I've only got 89 of them left. Oh, okay, I've only got 89 of these ones available for you today, which is a little bit of a shame. They are genuine, real deal sterling silver, and a lot of them, as you can see, you've got that flattened ball detail on these ones, and they are your perfect stud detail. Now, obviously, there's absolutely loads you can actually do with these. I don't know if you've seen the ones that are really in fashion at the moment, which are basically, if I hold it this way, Basically, you put like a little bit of chain or a little charm from that section, and so you have that dangling, or you can put a bit of chain from that section there. Obviously, the earlobe goes where my tweezers are, and then you take a length of chain and drape it around the back of the earlobe as well. So don't think, well, they're just studs, aren't they? No, they're not. You can put a charm at the front of them, chain going through and around the other side of the earlobe, absolutely huge at the moment. But also, these are going to be great for maybe those people in your family who don't just have piercings in their earlobe, like Kerry. Kerry's well known for having 11 piercings in her ears alone. I mean, it's literally what we all know Kerry for, isn't it? But also, you know, nose piercings or whatever it might be you could do with these ones. You have got a really good look with these. You've got to come on in and get them whilst you can. Well done to everyone who already has. You're ready for it. Price point today. Genuinely a sensational deal on something so wearable. Everyone can wear these studs, can't they? Let's be completely honest, these are a stud for a lady and a gent, aren't they? Don't you think? These are a stud really easily for someone who's just had their ears pierced as well, because when you get your ears pierced, you're pretty much only allowed to wear your sterling silver, and generally you get a really small kind of ball detail on those. These are a bit different. These stand out a little bit more. They've got more of that surface area, which gives you more of that shine. Look at the doming on these. I mean, it's impeccable, isn't it? And you know, we've got these. Let me just show you these earrings that I brought for you earlier on. Sorry, that we showed you earlier on. But just imagine, can you see how you've got the chain going from the link? You can have the chain just coming behind the ball detail of these. And I actually think, 'cause these ones are larger, they balance out this amount of gemstones even better. So really easily you could do something like that with these and you don't have to worry. And it's day to night then as well, isn't it? Have the studs in the day. Just take the little charms as the kind of back detail, and then you're done and dusted. Absolutely with those ones. Good work, everybody. £6.95 on these ones. Right, let me bring you something else. Oh, I'd love to. I haven't seen Crazy Agate in ages. Crazy Agate. It's beautifully tactile gemstone. Every single one gives you a different story. And with these, you've got almost a plectrum shape, or a trilliant shape, or a heart shape, or an arrow shape. Really, it's kind of let your own imagination do this. It's almost leaf shape as well. I can't think of the leaf I'm thinking of, but you'll know when you see it. Take a look. Crazy Agate. Every single one, totally the real deal. Every single one with a different matrix, with a different webbing, with a different appeal, and with a different story. These are the types that are going to really give you a different feel to your jewellery. And that's what we want, don't we? We want every piece of jewellery we make to have a different feel to the ones that you can buy, or the ones that you can purchase, or the ones that we can kind of have our opportunity to work with on a day-to-day basis. Look at how perfect those are. That is what these look like essentially in daylight. They have this beautiful appearance to them, and they're really nice, big, bold, but organised pieces as well. So maybe this is your way of getting that trend I was talking about, pointing out earlier on, of kind of working with the slices and the irregular shapes, because you've got the irregular shapes internally if you want it to be a bit more organised. You have got the BFG P90 on these ones. You have got to come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can, to give a real bold look. They're really going to go far. I think this is a pendant strand. £8.95 for this many pendants. That's really good. But I can make it really sensational. There you are. Do you know what? Remember, we aren't an auction site. We don't set our prices high to drop them low. The price we give you is the price we know to be a great one. It's a Jewellery Maker price. But at £6.95, we've made this very special indeed. We're dropping it again. Do you know what? Forget about it. We've just realised we've got loads. This is a great one. £4.45. The reason it's such a random number, we literally wouldn't be able to take off another penny more, because we'd essentially be paying you to take it off us. This is an astonishing opportunity. These are pendants, okay? Let me give you an average count up and we can think of these as individual pendants. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I've got approximately 21 on these ones today. So that is working out about 21p per gem. 21p per gem. What do you think of that?
I think that's brilliant. You can just print money with that, can't you?
Yeah, I like that term. Yeah, that is a great point. These are truly a genuine, real deal gemstone at pence per one. 21 pounds, he said. At 21 pence per one, truly, you could literally just de-strand these and kind of really nicely put them around the base of a candle, and it wouldn't matter, really, would it? It wouldn't matter if they got a bit of wax on them. Obviously, that can just be taken off, but you can just work them in that way, and you've not broken the bank. Do you know what? Actually, at that price, you know the glass gem beads that you get, the glass globes that you get, that a lot of the time you do put around the base of candles, or you put them in like a bowl of water or whatever. You know the ones I mean? They're just blue, generally, glass beads. Sometimes they have like a bit of a coloration to them. I bet they don't even work out at 21p each, and that's just globules of glass. That's easy enough to come by. Crazy agate though, very, very difficult indeed. And it's totally, you know, up to you as well, because if you want something that tells a story, this has got it. Globules of glass simply don't, do they? They don't have the story and the detail in each of them like these ones do. So come on in and get them while you can. They've nearly sold out. Well done, everybody. That's a deal and a half. Okay, bringing to you now some labradorite. Oh, gemstone of the year. Oh, you're going to adore this strand. What is your favourite carbohydrate? I know, weird question. Favourite carbohydrate? If you could only have one carbohydrate for a year, what would it be?
Pasta.
Pasta. Kerry. Pardon? Bread. I'm bread as well. What are you? Oh no, I'm potato. What are you, Bam? It could be either white or brown carb. Pasta. Tom, producer Tom, what would you be? Brown bread, see. That's the only carb we'd have. First few days, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh, you'd be really treating yourself. After a month, oh, that's annoying. After a year, you would not want to look at that carb again, would you? You want change. You want differentiation. And that's what this is, okay? This strand I'm about to bring you is so unique in its shape. It is the change. If you have lost your mojo a bit, or you've become a little bit bored and a bit nonchalant, just like you would with your particular carbohydrate with the same old shape over and over again, you need a boost. This is the change you need. You are going to adore this. I think that if I had 200 of these, they'd sell out. Sadly, I don't. Take a little look. 19, they're going to sell out in seconds. How sensational are they? Genuine, natural labradorite. Yes, that effect is natural. Do you see what I mean about the shape of them? Do you see what I mean about how you can become bored of something individual, something over and over and over again? When you've got something that is as individual as these ones, it gives you something a little bit more. Let me just hold it against this, if I may. Let me just pop it against this, if I may, just to show you. There you are. Like, look at the quality of those. That to me is a glamour necklace right there, ready and wearing to be worn. I have got so many of you coming in for this one already. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Let's get that deal on. We're over allocated. We're over allocated. I apologise. Sorry. We're rolling it down so it can be under £10 because it shouldn't be, obviously, blatantly. £9.95. Well done. That has sold out essentially. I do apologise, but well done to you all. Great opportunity. Okay, everyone. I'm going to squeeze in another one before we bring into you your star buy. And this one you're going to really like. Wow, these sodalite are really deep and dark and intriguing. Imagine the best sodalite strand you've ever seen. And then imagine them around these. Let me just pick one up, if I can. Oh, watch your eyes, Kerry. This could be a pinger. It's all right. Oh, look at that. Look at the quality and beauty of those. Oh, B Diddy, I love everything about you. Look at the quality of these. Isn't that just exceptional? Look at the beauty and the stories these tell with that huge amount of surface area. Have you noticed how these aren't your usual sodalite as well? Usually with your sodalite, you're getting a different kind of blue, aren't you? Whenever I bring you sodalite, it always makes me think of the willow pattern. You know the willow pattern plates? You know the ones I mean, don't you? If you don't know, the willow pattern plates, very well-known plates, you will have seen them. They always have a maze effect around the outside. They always have different depictions, because basically the story of the willow plate is, a very long story short, there's a princess who fell in love with someone who was lower down, let's say, in status, and her father completely disagreed with it. She decided to run away with him, and the father didn't like it and essentially sent a group to go and find them, essentially, so that they could bring her back and lock her in a maze that is the maze around the outside of the plate. There's other elements of the story which are always depicted on the plate, but that's essentially what sodalite always makes me think of, because it's a very gentle china blue. This has got more impact, and yes, it's natural. A lot of the time, a sodalite with this amount of impact will have been dyed. These ones haven't needed it whatsoever. Mother Nature has brought the beauty with these really, 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 really well. What would you think of doing with something like this, please, Jill?
I'd use all three of them in some sort of big statement necklace, bead around them all.
Yeah, they'd be perfect. Almost like the design you're wearing, actually.
Yes.
I could imagine beading around these. You could really go for it. And of course you can do shibori with things like this. You can also do your soutache designs with things like this one too. I think it's got such a wonderful elegance to it. Very durable indeed. There's loads you could do with these ones. I've not seen these ones before, and neither of you. They are brand new. £8.95 for you today. That really is something truly special. Because actually, when you've got sodalite, you could imagine these, well, full well, you know, we always tell you this, I'll probably always tell you this story, but you know, you can see rough pieces of rose quartz for £4, £5, £6 for raw pieces of rose quartz. Well, as soon as you're getting them shaped, they can be more expensive. £7.95 we've just taken this down to. You've got to come on in and get ones like this. You've never seen it before. We're allowed to do a premier price point on these, and when we do a premier price point, I have to say to you, genuinely, we're not allowed to guarantee that price point again. £6.95, we're getting away with it today, though. We really, really, really are. If you want this, you've got to come on in and get it. £5.95. How many more times are you planning on pressing that button? You're going to have to do it once more now, because I've raised it. You're going to have to. I've just raised it. I've just raised it. £5.95, very special deal, but I've now just pointed out that, you know, he's going to have to drop another, isn't he? This is a very special treat for you, a very special treasure. It's rolling it down. We're taking another £1 off for you today. This is... You're not allowed to do that. What's staff cost on this? That is astonishing. You're getting a staff cost better than deal today. You're getting a better than me deal today. Do you know what? Come on in, get it whilst you can. Genuinely, we shouldn't be doing deals like this. I'm used to expecting to see individual sodalite cabochons, and I have brought them to you at £6.95 each, and the colour hasn't been as bold and as big and as beautiful. Whoa, okay, you know a deal when you see one. I literally can't explain to you how low that price is on these. I literally cannot explain to you. That is astonishing. These are phenomenal. I mean, what do you think of that price, please?
I'd be multi-buying that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Definitely, you'd have to. I've got like 8 left now. 8 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We had a decent amount of these because they're new, but boy, we haven't got a huge amount. You've got to be quick. You really do. Okay. What we're going to give you the opportunity to do now is essentially prepare yourself for something very special. Now, this strand that I'm bringing to you now is very, very special indeed. Do you mind if we change this, just because I'm going to be talking about my amethyst now? Thank you. I want to make you fully aware of something. I'm going over to a break in 40 seconds and I'm going to be bringing to you something that cannot be ignored. The gemstone strand I'm going to bring to you, I have been lucky enough to bring you this location for this gemstone a few times. Not a massive amount, but a few times. What I've never been able to bring to you is the quality that I'm going to bring to you in a few minutes. This ticks every single box that one of the most trusted companies in the world points out, and you get to own it. This is not the time to go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hello everyone. It's lovely to see you today. My name is Becky and you are joining us on Demo Day. And today, demoing up a storm is the lovely Jill. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you ready and raring to get making soon?
I am.
Perfect. And you are going to adore the pieces that Jill has made. We will get them out for you to have a look at very, very soon. Before that though, I'm bringing you something very special indeed. The phone lines are locked on this. I am lucky enough to be able to bring you one of my favourite gemstones every day, and to be able to bring you February's birthstone almost every day, but very rarely am I able to bring it with this location attached to it, because it is a prolific location. Even rarer than that, am I able to bring to you the quality factors that I'm about to bring to you. Now, I've actually got a slide for you to talk to you about how important this is, but I just want to make you aware that this slide is made up by two individual makeups, let's say, of very well-known companies. The first one being Gemfields. Gemfields are one of the most trusted and loved kind of companies of gemstones in the world. Very, very highly regarded for premium quality, but also very specific guidelines. The next element that's made up of the slide I'm about to show you is by the GIA. That's the Gemological Institute of America. And the GIA have very specific guidelines on exactly what they look for in certain gems. The GIA will only guarantee and say the best of what they're looking for in each gem. So if you have a little look at this slide, this essentially depicts for you the main elements that you are looking for within a Zambian amethyst. It talks to you about the colour. It talks to you about the range of colour that you would look for, and that is an element depicted there from Gemfields. Essentially, Gemfields working with Zambian amethyst day in, day out, and these are the factors, the qualities of the premium, precious gem quality you would hope for. It then talks to you about your clarity and about your transparency. Now, as you will note on this slide here, it talks to you about how these are, well, it says terms like, you know, should be or should appear. It says to you, this is greatly desirable. So this is not talking about your base everyday quality. This is talking about your premium. And I wanted you to read that, and I wanted you to see that, because every single one of those three main factors from two of the most respected and most particular gemstone companies in the world are outlined on that slide. And they're about to be seen by yours truly on this strand. The clock is on your screen, because although I have a decent quantity of these, when I have quality factors depicted on this as they are, I understand that even some of the most picky creators and connoisseurs in the world can't turn this down, so I want everyone to have the same opportunity. Because sometimes when we bring the graphics on, the online viewers get to see the price, and the online web bidders might come in and snap this up before the telephone bidders get to see that price, and that's why we're bringing the clock on, because it gives everyone an opportunity. This clock is starting to give you a 1 minute countdown. Once that 1 minute countdown is done, the graphics come up and everyone has the same chance. Let's start it. You have got 1 minute now to come on in and get this. If you just remember all of the qualities that were highlighted by the GIA and by Gemfields on that slide, you have to remember that this is exquisitely prolific. Remember for me, this gemstone, very, very, very different to any other amethyst that you get from this location. It does form in those rock formations. I showed you a picture on that slide. It's essentially almost a bit of a miracle that happens. You've got about 30 seconds left. It's almost a bit of a miracle that it happens. Essentially, this gemstone from this location is actually formed where a tree in Zambia will have fallen many, many, many hundreds of thousands, sometimes millions of years ago. A tree will have naturally fallen, and then essentially it breaks down and creates this formation with just the right amount of silica, just the right amount of pressure. 10 seconds left. Just the right amount of beauty to create this rock formation where these form. If that weren't to happen thousands of years ago, you wouldn't get this with this quality. That is your time picking up that phone. If you're not dialing already, then you know, you really have to be now. This is your last chance to call. This is your last opportunity. Look at the quality you've got here. Just remind yourself of that slide if we can. Just remind yourself of what you're looking for in this. You are looking for lilacs, violets, mauves. Have you got that on this strand? You want to bet your bottom dollar. You're looking for uniformity. That's exactly what we've got on this. You're looking for clarity aspects. That's totally what you've got here. You've got clarity. These are eye clean, aren't they? There's not big black spots and dots in there. Yes, there is that beautiful kind of movement of colour, that natural effect, but that's what you want in things like this. But also it's got that wonderful translucency. That's one that always confuses people, I think. People think clarity and transparency are the same. It's absolutely not, completely not. Eye clean is what we've got here, and we've got transparency as well. It basically means that you get the light that travels all the way through. It isn't stopping at any point, but you also get the eye clean nature because there's not big, you know, black or shaded spots within this. It's beautifully eye clean, and that means you get the mauves, you get the pinks, you get the reds. This is a high-end gemstone from one of the most, to many, expensive locations in the world, and quite rightly so. This should be an expensive gemstone because it because it is so loved. Today though, it is not. This is your time to go. Look at this against the skin. It purely comes alive. What you can't see here very well, but trust me, you will when you get it home. The light that hits the skin is like this most desirable mauve purple with flashes of red. It is truly illuminating and an astonishing quality. The amount of you that are in for this is absolutely epic. Well done to every single one of you. Your names went off my screen a while ago. There's a mass of people with it in their baskets. I only get a small snapshot of people with it in their baskets, but already mine is at its maximum capacity, which means we're above and beyond the amount we would normally get. When I think Zambian amethyst, what on earth do I think? And please remember for me, okay, amethyst from, when it says it at the bottom of your screen, if it says amethyst from Africa, a lot of the time, you know, you will hear your presenters talk about how it could be from the Zambian mine, it could be from that location. This one is, it's stated there, this one is that premium location. And you can see it with your eyes. You can see the mauves, you can see the pinks, you can see those beautiful colours. I've got way over 100 of these. One's gone now. You do have to make sure you're coming on in and getting them whilst you can. To get such big sizes as well from that location, I think is exceptional. When you think Zambian amethyst, in fact, you know, if I just have a little look on my web now. Okay, let me just have a little look on our website now. This is our website, Jewellery Maker. See, straight away, I type in Zambian amethyst. This just goes to show you, I mean, how many products have we got on our website at the moment? It's thousands and thousands and thousands, isn't it? Thousands and thousands and thousands. You have only got one Zambian amethyst on our whole website right now. That's it. They are in rondelles, and the largest size on the strand is a 7x4. It goes from a 3x2. That strand is 14. In fact, why am I telling you this? I could just show you. Let me show you. The size on this, totally different. I've got a bigger carat weight here. I have got a bigger sizing here, and look at the price point. That is the only one we have now available. I mean, it's beautiful, it's absolutely glorious, it's absolutely stunning. Really, it's a really pretty strand that we've got here for you. It's a really great strand, a really wonderful strand. And what I would say to you is, you know, it's the only one we've got. That is the only other one we've got for you available at this moment in time. £9.95 for these big pieces, and that's what that hasn't got. The size on these are massive, and that is one of the biggest things to look for, in particular in Zambian amethyst, because you don't tend to get massive pieces of this. Well done to every single one of you. This really is a special opportunity. Today, as I've said, I am joined by the lovely Jill. I'd like to know what you think about this strand, please, because I'm captivated.
It's beautiful. I just want to make simple jewellery out of it, just so the stone just does all the talking rather than the rest of the jewellery.
And that's what it can do, can't it? It can really go above and beyond. Now look, I'm going to have to leave this one with you. I'm so sorry. Yes, I wish we had 1,000. We simply don't. Good luck to you all on this. This truly is a treasure, and I have to say that this is, it's just the ultimate, and perfect for February's birthstone, of course. It's actually going to go really nicely with your first kit and the colours, I think.
Yes, definitely.
Take a look at what I've got coming up in this first kit and the kind of colours that we're working. How great do they go together? And there's nothing to stop you working seed beads with genuine gemstones at all, is there?
No. No, they go together really well.
I think those colours just work so well. Now this is your Stormy Skies kit that I'm about to bring to you, and this is just 2 of the elements. I just think it goes so well with that amethyst. Wow. I told you a little something before the break about this kit, and I don't want to repeat it, but I will afterwards. It's about the price. This kit, when you opened it, do you know what? I don't think anything else needs to be said apart from you can tell you've loved it when you looked at your jewellery. Is that a safe assumption?
Yeah, I mean, I love using browns and purples in my jewellery, so it was lovely to work with.
Just look at these. Look at the beauty and the quality. Isn't that exceptional? This is just an impeccable collection that you've got there. And again, it is one of these very much bang on trend things that Jill has created for us here, because Vogue again has pointed out basically it's this costume style jewellery that is really big at the moment, and it looks like red carpet wear, but it's not working with, it's working a lot more with your crystals. There's loads of people doing it. Let me remind myself who was doing it. Prada, Saint Laurent were working with it. Moschino as well, doing that kind of look. It is such a glamorous look. What kind of inspired you with this, please?
Well, when I started, I thought I need to do some netting with this, just because of the size of the beads that I had. And I think that netting always looks really nice when you do use a brown. It's the nice simple colours, but
Yeah.
the effect sort of is stunning, really.
Almost sort of speaks for itself in
Yeah.
essence, doesn't it? I just think they are truly exquisite. And yes, you get to own the components that you need to create these sensational pieces, and they're all here for you right now. This really is kind of everything you need to create this, isn't it? Let me show you what we've got here, because it's just phenomenal. It's a massive amount. You've got loads to work with here, and you can see you've gone very bead heavy on this, but did you manage to have any left?
Not many of the brown ones left. They've pretty much all gone, but I've still got quite a few of the purple ones left.
Which is phenomenal, really, because of the amount that Jill's managed to create. Let me tell you exactly what we have in here, shall I? You have got, obviously, a selection of your Swarovski. The Swarovski itself is that most wonderful amethyst hue, as you can see. You're going to be getting a selection of different ones. You're going to get your drop pendants, which are an 11 by 5, and your 10 mil on these ones, 2 of each in the crystal oval, and they are genuine Swarovski, which is very special indeed. You can also see in the background you've got the fire line there as well. This is your £10. It's around about a 0.2 mil, so super fine. It means you can go through lots and lots of your gemstones, which of course we're going to need. You've then got your Miyuki. Now, the Miyuki beads themselves are described by many as the kind of creme de la creme. What is it about this quality that you love as a seed beader?
If you get some of the more cheaper brands that are out there, the beads are all different shapes and sizes, whereas these, they're pretty much all the same, so
Yeah.
you get that nice uniformity.
And that, in a design that is so symmetrical as this, is exactly what you want. You have got your smoky amethyst, those are in the 6.0. You have also got the galvanised mauve, those are the 11.0. And then you've got the 15 as well in the smoky amethyst effect. Why is it important to get such a range of sizes like this?
You get more sort of depth and detail, and yeah, I mean, it wouldn't work as well if you had just the small beads where the purple ones were.
Yeah.
They just stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, and that's what these do. They stand out. You've got the creme de la creme collection. You've got a stunning array of colours, and you've got a mammoth amount. I did promise you something. I promised you under 20. I promised you under £20 for this kit with Swarovski and Miyuki seed beads. It shouldn't be under £20, but boy, it is today. £19.95. Be completely honest, be totally honest. When you looked at the necklace alone, were you thinking, oh yeah, that's about £20 worth of components? No, you weren't, were you? If you saw that in a high street store and you saw it with a light cascading down on it, you would be expecting what, 100, 150-ish? Maybe even slightly more, depending on where it was. Surely that's what you'd be expecting, but you haven't had to spend that much here. It's just phenomenal. When we told you the price we were going to go to on this kit, your words were, "Oh, I wish I was at home to buy this."
Yes.
So you obviously love the price of this kit.
Yeah, it's a good price. It is.
It really is exceptional, and there's loads of you coming in for these ones. Now, for someone who's maybe not worked with seed beads before, kind of describe to us what the medium is itself, if that makes sense.
You can just simply string the beads on in a row, just like you do with maybe like a gemstone strand, something like that. But because they are so small and so uniform, you can weave them together in different ways and create a much bigger, more detailed piece.
And that is totally what we've got here, isn't it? It is a very detailed piece. We have got demo day today, which means we've got 4 demonstrations for you, and this is our first one. So let's dive on in. Where are we going to start with this?
Well, we're going to have a look at the necklace.
Perfect.
Okay. So I've got a new gadget for Christmas, which allows me to actually draw patterns.
Hey, that's cool. That's really good.
And the gadget also lets me post it directly on Facebook, so I can do that after.
Perfect. And where do we find you?
It's guest designer Jill Hunter.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
have a little look on that.
And so I'll make it work and get it on there so you can see the pattern.
Perfect. We'll put that up for you later on.
Right, okay. Where I started on this necklace, I started right at the end and sort of guesstimated how much I'd needed for the side.
Okay.
But I think the best thing to do is start at the middle.
Okay.
And make that centre bit first, and then you can work outwards.
Okay.
And get it as long as you need it to be.
Perfect.
Okay, so I started off with 17 of the size 11s.
Okay.
I've got a stop bead on the end there as well, so they don't fall off. Let's bring the necklace.
Do you want me to hand it over?
Bring
There
it
you
over
are.
so we can see. So, the first bit we're going to make is one of these diamond bits that's not got any of the purple on, okay? So, if you look, and you'll be able to see it better on the design plan that I've got.
If I put the design plan here, how about we have a look on the... Oh, Ben's back. He's back. Here he is. Okay. So the triangular sections that we're doing.
Yeah. And that starts off with 4 beads at the top. And then it goes into the diamond. So... And then it closes back down at the bottom. Now we do half of the diamond at a time, and to net it together it sort of shares beads on the way back up. So I've got my 17, so that gets us right down to one of the points. Okay. So to get back up to the top, if we go, you just miss this last seed bead and go back into the one before it, and then there are 4 more on top of that. So if you just go up 4,
Okay.
there, that brings us to the bottom of the triangle. Okay, so going back up the side, we are going to need, looking at the plan, we're going to need 4 to get us up to halfway up. So I'll pick up 4. So that's get us halfway up the diamond, and then we need another 3 to get back up to the top. Now that bead that's at the top of the diamond, that's shared.
Okay.
So that is going to be, if I can just see on the plan how many I count down, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the 5th one down from the stopper bead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just go back up through that one. So it doesn't really look like much at the moment, but as you build it on, it pulls it out into the diamonds. So if you just get all the way back up to the top again, and that's the first one done. So as long as you can just count the beads on the pattern, it's really quite simple.
Okay.
And as long as you know that you're sharing beads on the way down. Okay. So to come along one, there's just 3 beads in between each section. So I'll pick up those 3. And when we're coming down, we need to add in one of the purple beads this time. So the plan has 2 of the size 11s and then one of the big size 6s. And then we need to start making the diamond for that. So you need your 1 from the top, and then you've got 3 at the side, so that's 4 beads you need. And now we've come to the bit where we need to share the bead from the last diamond, and then it should pull it out. So if you look at your last diamond, and you will have the top of the diamond, and then you'll have the 3 at the side, and then that 4th bead will be the one that you're sharing. So you can start to see that it's starting to pull out that first diamond. Okay, and then we finish off the bottom of the diamond, so that's 4 of the seed bead 11s. That gets us to the bottom, and then we would add on a size 6, and then to turn around and come back up, we use 3 of the size 15s. So it's really nice having the 15s, because when you turn around, you don't see the thread or anything. It's all hidden in with the 15s. Now, you just got to be a little bit careful, because sometimes those 15s go up inside that bigger bead. So that's happened to me right now. Okay, so yeah, back up your big bead, and if you go back up 1 of the size 11s, that's the bottom of the diamond section. Oh, that's not worked at all. The big bead has just fallen off. We'll just go back. Sorry about this. We'll just go.
That's all right.
Go back. We'll get a different purple one, just in case that hole's too big. So there's my purple. Back through that size 11, and hopefully it should hold it. There we go, that one's hold it. So you get your size 15s, they form a tiny little triangle in the bottom.
I see that.
Yeah, okay. So now we just do that side of the diamond. So we need 3 for the side. Then we've got the joining bit, and then another 3 for the top side. And then we are sharing the bead at the top of the diamond. That's the one just in front of the size 6. So back up there, and then back up the 2 11s above it, and then you're back to the top. So basically, that is what you just need to do all the way along. Alternate your different diamonds, your plain ones, and then your ones with the size 6s. And then in order to do the drops, the top bits are exactly the same, but the bit that you're having at the bottom has just got a different number of beads.
I see.
Which you can see on the design.
Perfect. So we're going to put this up on the Facebook page a little bit later on. So if everybody just want to have a little nosy at them, then you're absolutely more than welcome to do so. Thank you so much for showing us that. I mean, it's pure glamour, isn't it? We will be back with Jill in less than an hour. Well, less than an hour. Director Kerry says she thinks that's well nice. Those are her words. She said it just like that. She said, "Tell Jill, I think that's well nice." And as we all know, Kerry is the fashion guru of the world. How would you describe her? A kind of fashion thing, Ben? How would you describe Kerry's kind of fashion thing? Fashion guru, would you say, or?
On fleek.
She's on fleek. You're right. Absolutely on fleek. Yeah. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you today and my wonderful family. Whilst I'm clearing up this seed bead, should we say hello to my family? Hello, Tech Up Ben. Oh. Ben just punched the camera.
That's what I think.
Ben, are you okay?
I'm fine, I hope the camera is.
Oh, right,
I'm
well,
very strong.
You are very strong. You literally just punched the
trying
camera.
to dab.
That's not how you dab.
It is.
Go on then, show us again. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah.
It just was normally not a camera.
No, that's true. I'm also joined today, another member of my wonderful family is my director, Kerry. Hi, Kerry. How are you? Where are you? I can't see you. I can't see you. Hello. I've got my floor manager in with me today. Her name's B Diddy. She looks like this. Hey, B Diddles. And then there's Tom. Look, he's trying to look busy. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yesterday, I basically was like, oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then I get to Tom and I just go, Tom, today I have got to try again. Today I am joined by the epic, the greatest Tom! And the crowd go wild. There he is. Lovely, lovely Tom. So that is my wonderful family today. Let's bring you some more treats, shall I, for demo day. How about I bring to you some more treats and treasures? I'm going to bring to you, first off, really nice strand of pearls. Do you think we're seeing less and less pearls recently? I mean, we've seen loads in pendants and loads in earrings, but I feel like strands we just haven't, in particular quirky colours. Yeah, right, we've had quite a few of these sort of off-round colours, but not ones like this. These sit just beautifully. Yes, they're genuine pearls. Yes, they're the real deal, genuine pearls. Totally and absolutely natural. What do you think of these, Ben?
They look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they are. What was your favourite thing about them?
My favourite thing about them?
Yeah, Ben.
The pearlescence.
Good, the pearlescence. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of pearlescence on these. Do you know why? Do you know why, Ben? Why would these have a lot of pearlescence? You're leaving me tomorrow to go to the late show, so I feel like I have to, test you.
Test me?
Yeah.
To make sure I know.
To make sure.
Everything I need to know.
Everything you need.
To be fully ready to deal with the trials and the challenges that the late show might bring.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. They've got a lot of pearlescence.
Could they have a lot of pearlescence because they're natural?
You are absolutely hitting the nail on the head there, Ben. You are very, very good indeed. They are totally and absolutely natural, the real deal, genuine pearls. And because they're natural, that means they haven't been bleached. And it's like with anything. If you bleach your hair, it goes a bit strawy, doesn't it? It loses a bit of its shine, doesn't it? Exactly the same with a pearl. If you bleach a pearl, and a lot of white pearls are bleached, then it loses that dispersion of light, because the orient, which is essentially the surface, will diffract light that gives such a beautiful amount of pearlescence. If these were bleached, then it wouldn't do it as well. They're not though, thankfully. And yet still, normally you would expect a much higher price point for a natural pearl. £6.95 on this is genuinely very, very special indeed. I'm loving the shape on these ones. Don't they sit really nicely with the way they are? I don't know if you often want kind of drops of pearls. I'm sure you do a lot of the time. You want that drop, that elongation, that element whereby it brings in sort of the lyricism, if you will, of a piece. Sometimes you'll have to get a head pin and pop that through there. With these ones you don't. It's just about stranding them. I think they sit beautifully. What do you think, Jill?
I think they sit beautifully, and you can also put another gemstone on the opposite side, so when the pearls are sat opposite each other you can have something else in between as well.
Oh, I like that idea a lot. Yeah, that's really going to mix up kind of the look and feel of these ones. Well done to all of you with those ones. It's 0800 644 655. I'm moving on now to... Ooh, flower charm. Oh, pretty. I've got lots of lovely sterling silver coming up for you today. Can I give you a little heads up about my next kit as well? Under £20. Under £20 on my next kit, yes again. Very special indeed. Do you know what? This is a very beautiful charm. This is 925 sterling silver heart charm. Look at how high a quality that looks. Imagine that on, say, some sterling silver chain. 5 meters worth, if you will. One to own, 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 one to own. Imagine just one of these draped from this glorious, high quality sterling silver chain. If you saw all of that amount of silver and all of that amount of white topaz in an individual necklace piece, what would you be expecting price point wise? It'd be up there, wouldn't it? That is astonishing. I keep getting shocked about our charm prices. I had to buy a couple of loved ones charms over the festive period, and I pretty much was close to refusing the prices of some of them. Ones with genuine gemstones in them of well-known brands, £70 and upwards, and I'm not even sure that it was this amount of the gemstones, because there's absolutely loads in here. As you can see, there's 4 in every single petal on this piece, 4 genuine real deal topaz in every single one. That's 28 of them in total on this design. I think that is phenomenal at £7.95. This is coming up for you, one to own, genuine sterling silver 5 meter chain, an hour from now. Not long to wait at all. Let me bring you more treats. How about something delicate? Oh, rose quartz. I'm going to question mark on this. I wouldn't call this rose quartz. I'd call this rose crystalline, because the structure of this is so idyllic. This is a premiere opportunity. You can see what I mean, can't you? You have got such a perfect structure on this that basically means more light goes through this than your everyday rose quartz. I think it's a really beautiful, delicate strand that we have here. Delicate in its hue, of course, but also delicate in that beauty that we have with the size of these. Now, 4 mils, obviously something that seed bead artists get to work with quite a lot. What is good about a 4 mil?
Well, it is generally a lot bigger than your seed beads, so they really stand out. And you can get more shape with the bigger beads rather than a flat piece of work.
Yeah, absolutely. So it gives you more of a sort of 3D almost?
Yeah.
Like a 3D effect that you're going to get with these. This has never ever been seen before. Do you want to be one of the first people to own it? Why not? Go on. There it is for you at £4.95. Now listen, we have been treated this weekend. We've been given extra goodies, extra gifts to kind of, just bring to you at home. And this is absolutely and totally one of them. Look at how perfect this is. Arrows, I can see them. My peripherals kicked in. How? How is that? Just come on in and get this whilst you can. This is genuine, real deal, beautiful rose quartz. It's in a really workable 4 mil size. It is essentially the price of a Throfty coffee. That's it. It is a tiny, tiny price point. £2.95. That's astonishing. £2.52. £2.25. Did I say £2.52?
No, you said 95 back.
Oh, 95. Oh, thanks, Ben.
That's all right.
Ben's behind the camera just going,
You're going to get that with Pete.
I'm not going to get that with, I will. Brother Pete. Brother Pete's coming to be...
One thing is, it's aware.
He is very aware, Brother Pete. He's a cracking Brother Pete. He's going to be part of my family again. £2.25 on these genuinely is an exceptional treat. It truly is. You have got a mammoth amount of quality on these ones, and I think that price point really is something special. I mean, imagine them on this one to own chain, even just 3 of them draped down. Oh, we've not got many of these left. Oh, I apologise. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. How about something very high end now? Massive pieces, I have to say. Huge! Lovely amount of blues under the back palette there as well, can't you see? Genuine emerald, massive pieces, natural, mind, huge pieces. Now, if you look at the carat weight on this strand and you look at the amount of pieces on this strand, you know what instantly springs to mind? Well, there isn't 95 pieces of the emerald on that strand. AKA most of these have to be over a carat. The biggest ones in the centre, when you look at them, to my eye, you're getting close to 5 carats on those huge sizable pieces in the centre. How much would you expect to pay for a 5 carat emerald ring? Yeah, it would be a lot, wouldn't it? It really, truly would be a lot. In particular when it was natural and when it had such an intrigue and interest on something like this. And this does have intrigue and interest. Everybody knows emerald. Everybody recognises emerald. January is obviously always a good time to get your birthstones in, ready and wearing, in particular when they're in the next few months. These are mammoth pieces. Big pieces means inherent value of each and every one. That really is your time now. Come on in and get these ones whilst you can. That truly, truly, truly is astonishing. And even look how mammoth these are. You could actually make a stretchy bracelet with these. A stretchy bracelet with 95 carats worth of emerald for $6.95. That makes no sense. That makes literally, absolutely and completely no sense. And do you know what? Bracelet-wise, you'd more than likely have some left over. You'd more than likely have some left over for a pair of earrings. At £6.95. You look how I feel at the moment, Jill. Your face was just like confused and wow. What do you think?
Just buy it.
Yeah.
It's so cheap. It's emerald, buy it.
Yeah. It's astonishing, isn't it? It really is. It really is. The value for money you're getting on this is incredible. And you have to remember, when it is this beautiful, when it is that natural, when it is that wonderfully effective in their big bold pieces, $6.95 is astonishing. It truly is. You're going to have to come on in and get these ones whilst you can, because we don't get many opportunities on things like this. Emerald, you know full well. If you're buying a strand of emerald, here at Jewellery Maker, it can be anywhere between £160 and, well, usually about £9.95, £6.95 for these big pieces. That's inherent value in each and every one. Good work to you all. Really good work to you on those ones. Okay, let's add a little bit of sparkle. Let's add a little bit of glitz, a bit of glamour. Let's add a bit of gold. Stardust. Ooh. Beads. Have a little look at all those. And I say all of them because there's absolutely loads. There are 20 genuine sterling silver gold plated beads here for you, and they are the real deal in precious metal. It's precious metal atop of precious metal, and you have got a massive amount on here. Now, these are called stardust beads because essentially what we do is we use something very abrasive, often diamonds, to pit and effect and texture these. Now, the thing that are great about our seed beads like this is they are a continual whole piece. They are not something that has a seam to them. Now, a seam means that you're not going to get this wonderful kind of all-around finish. It means that you are literally going to get a line that often runs all the way around the thickest part of the bead. But it also means that they are sturdy. They are sturdy and secure because they don't have that seam as so many do. And that means that these can be worn in jewellery every single day. Wearing precious metal every single day, that's enough to put a smile on your face, isn't it? How about we give you a really, really durable, high shine and effective look of our stardust beads for a great deal. Now, I will make you fully aware again that we have got so many treats for you today, and I will also make you fully aware, I know I told you the other day, but we are running low now on our stardust beads. Obviously, in the run up to Christmas, we bought absolutely loads, but because we knew they'd be popular, we were right, they were incredibly popular because everyone wants sparkle and shine and everything else. But we are extremely low now on the likes of these. And I would say too, the drill holes on these ones, as you can see, really, really, really large. Actually, larger than some of the ones you would expect on the likes of your seed beads. So actually, you could incorporate these into seed bead designs, couldn't you?
Definitely, especially with the big drill hole, because that means when you weave in, your thread can go backwards and forwards through it so many times.
Yeah. So you can do lots of different layers and lots of different effects and really build up those designs themselves. Well done to every single person. It's a very special opportunity on these ones, and it's nice for you to be able, I think, to work precious metal with your seed beads designs, because let's face it, seed beading, you know, it's not the type of thing that you can tend to just whip something really elaborate up in, you know, 20 minutes. So why not give it the best that you can? And you just can with these ones. Okay. This is a really beautiful wire I'm about to bring you. fuchsia. We haven't seen this in a while. So you might say, I haven't seen it since last September. 2015. Wow. It almost feels like we're going in the past to bring this to you.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know where you were going.
No. Yeah. It's like we're going back to the fuchsia with this, I feel. And the fact of the matter is that when you get this kind of look that we don't get to see often by itself, we don't bring it to you generally by itself because, you know, it's a high cost medium and we maybe don't get to get it in as often as we would like in big 100 meters. But today you have the opportunity to own the 0.4. Now we love 0.4 wire. It is one of our ultimate favorites. It's good for patination, it's good for weaving, it's good for creating kind of delicate elements. It's lovely for channel setting. It's really nice for dainty anklets. It's really beautiful for lots and lots and lots of different looks and designs. All you need to do is get your hands on this wonderful amount of wire for just £6.95. This really is something very, very special indeed. For 100 meters worth of wire, that really is so exceptional. Think about the amount of metal in here. Think about the amount of work in here. This really is very, very, very special indeed. You've just got to come on in and get it whilst you can. I mean, think about, I know I've already done this, but just look. Don't you think? Don't you think? Love it. I genuinely love it. I know we've already done that. I probably shouldn't show you that again, but I do think we might have some left. I mean, that's just going to look gorgeous. Imagine the floral designs you could do with this. Imagine kind of the woven, almost lily-esque looks you could get. Hey, let me just show you how great it would be with silver. I've got your one to own coming up in about 45 minutes, 5 meters with the sterling silver chain. I mean, just imagine those two together, just to show you like the silver and pink together. I think they look great, I really do. £6.95 for 100 meters is wonderful. In fact, £6.95 for 100 meters of just thread would be amazing. For metal, it's even better, you might say. Okay, how do you feel about sterling silver in a very special design? This is bang on trend. Vogue are talking about it, Gucci's working with it, Givenchy and so much more. Right here, right now, it's just our buy. I adore sterling silver and I adore fashion. I don't necessarily follow fashion, to be honest, but it is something that I think interests me. And the fact of the matter is that when you're getting two of those things together, you have something that's going to be popular. I want to talk to you about this bangle and I want to make you fully aware of why this is so special. This bangle is made of sterling silver, the most highly reflective gemstones you can hope to get your metal you can hope to get your hands on. And when it's in a design like this that melds and bends, it gives you such a high value look. Now I'm talking about trends. One of the biggest trends for this year is, well, it's two actually. Not only the stacker bangles, I know that stacker rings have been huge for the last year or so. Stacker bangles like this are going to be more on trend, but also a relatively new kind of thing to hit the trend market is the arm cuff. Now an arm cuff basically goes not ones at the top of the arm as they used to be worn, aka the Spice Girls, you're right. Not the ones that used to be worn up here. They're now worn more down here and they're more elaborate, they're bigger, they're bolder. Companies who have been creating it, as I said, you know, Gucci, you've got Robert Cavalier, you've got Louis Vuitton as well, working with arm cuffs and showing off arm cuffs on their catwalks for being popular this year. So this is giving you that beautiful look and wonderment. And the fact of the matter is you're going to be able to work with this either as it is, if it's for someone, you know, smaller, or if you wanted to, for added security, chain mail, gemstones into a clasp. your movable Spiga design. There is absolutely loads that you can finish this off with. We're going to bring your graphics on right here, right now, and I need to make you fully aware of something, okay? Because I do not want this price to come up on your screen and you to go, oh, okay, that seems fine, because this is very special. Not only is this bang on trend, but this is realistically a truly astonishing price point. Now, we have seen mass fluctuations in price point on sterling silver at the moment, and January is one of the generally most fluctuating months of the year, and I just want to prove that to you right now. Because essentially what we have here is a massive 6 grams worth of your precious metal, and basically when you're looking at the trends in sterling silver, you see it peak and trough almost constantly. On the 2nd of January, you know, literally a couple of days ago, the price per ounce in the US was a relatively average one. It was okay. 3 days later, with it being the 5th, it had gone up dramatically to an extra 2% per ounce. Now that doesn't actually sound like a lot at all, but it really truly is, because that is an extra amount on an average point, which means that per per ounce that you're working with, you're looking at an extra sort of £5 to £9 per extra, just on the base rate that you would normally get. So realistically, let's put it this way. Realistically, if we were to purchase this on January the 2nd, we might be looking at paying, you know, sort of a, let's say £12 for just its gram weight on the basis of that. But because it had gone up by the amount it would, actually we'd be looking at paying closer to the £19 for this amount. Now that's obviously if we were to buy that in January in those days, but it's just important to remember January the prices fluctuate greatly. We here at Jewellery Maker are quite unique because we don't reflect that. We reflect the price that we bought it at. We bought this at one of the best times for last year to buy it. Bear in mind, last year was an expensive year for silver, but we managed to get this at one of the best times of the year, which is why you are going to get an astonishing price on this amount of very precious, considered metal. That price point is genuinely astonishing for the amount of metal you've got here, for the amount of metal you've got in here, and even taking out the workmanship on this here. We would literally not be able to bring this to you at this price point anytime in the future if we bought this today. We literally wouldn't be able to copy that deal and price point that we've got. And just look and think about the beauty of this. You don't have to wear it like this. You don't have to wear it on the front like this. If you did a little flip, imagine a selection of your gemstones, maybe like the Spinella did earlier, there in the centre, and actually that's kind of the back of your design. Imagine with the likes of your sterling silver chain, a little bit going from here to here, and maybe you using the sliders. You know, I brought you the sliders in the sterling silver the other day. Maybe you could use the sliders on there to do it up. Or of course you can have the likes of your clasp doing up this section. It is really malleable too, so you can extend this as much as you like. This is a very, very special piece that you cannot hesitate to purchase, because truly value for money on this is really up there at this moment in time. You can see the quality and the amount. You can feel the weight on this. Yes, it states that it's 925. I don't know if you can see that there. So people know you're dealing with quality. For that gram weight and for that beauty, this is something not only very affordable, but also something absolutely and completely bang on trend at the moment. And there's so much you could do with this. I mean, on the other side, from here to here, chainmail into a clasp. Seed beading if you wanted to. Pick out your birthstone. Why don't you do the likes of a like birthstone bracelet? So you could actually do like you know, garnet, amethyst, etc, 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 and have that as like your 2017 bracelet, and it's almost like a reminder of what month it is in gemstones. Well done everybody. I'm sorry, not a huge amount left. That's taken us so long to get in, and I'm really sorry if you miss out. It's pure one. The weight of it is incredible. If you do want more sterling silver, I've got not long to wait on my one to own, so please do make sure you're waiting on that. I'm going to bring to you some toggle clasps now. And again, we've got beauty and quality here. Toggle clasp. I noticed on the back of your necklace that you did for us earlier, Jill, you created a toggle clasp. What do you like about a toggle clasp?
Well, they're really sturdy and strong, and they're just so easy to just fasten. They're much easier than like a lobster claw clasp.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what we want, I suppose, with jewellery, isn't it? You don't want something fiddly.
No. Or you have to go and find someone to do it up.
Yeah. And you don't really, you're absolutely right with the toggle clasp, you really, really don't. And I really like these ones as well because they are sterling silver. They are the real deal precious metal that we've got here. Now, precious metal sterling silver in jewellery, what does that mean to you? What do you like about having sterling silver, let's say?
When I first started making jewellery, I just used the plated findings, and all of my stuff had those on, and I got so many people going, can I have this, but I'm allergic to that, so can I have it in sterling silver? So I had to remake everything every time somebody wanted something. So now I just use sterling silver.
Sterling silver all the way when you're selling your jewellery so that you don't have to...
You have to make something again because you can't just change the clasp because it's normally all woven there, so you have to start again. So just start with the sterling silver. Yeah. Saves you time.
Start with the sterling silver, saves you time, saves you effort, and at this price saves you money. £11.95, and that is for 3 of these today, everybody. 3 of them. I've only got 35, did you say, available now? 34, actually. Sorry, people have been checking out. 34 available for you. That is it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. How often do you get to buy just sterling silver toggle clasps alone? It really doesn't happen often at all. Usually, if you want a sterling silver toggle clasp, you get 1 or maybe sometimes 2 in a findings pack, but you have to buy the whole findings pack. If you just want the quality of the clasp itself, then you have got it absolutely and totally here. And I think actually if we're thinking about the size of these, if you did want to do a little bit of chain or whatever, you know, into the center here, I think the size of these balance this really nicely, because obviously this has got a lot of metal within there. I think it balances it really well, which is something I find really important with jewellery. And don't forget too, it's not just about having it as a clasp. You could actually, if you had a jump ring, you could actually dangle that from there and it'd have really nice movement to it. Maybe put a little cameo in there or just suspend a little gemstone. You could do absolutely loads with these as a pair together. Okay, everybody, last chance saloon on these ones today. So you do have to come on in and get them whilst you can. And also what I will say is, you know, on the likes of your electroplated gemstones, if you manage to get these, if not, don't worry, I'm recapping them for you today, recapping this one for you today. If you do want to do that beautiful kind of balance thing again, you've totally got the balance here as well, haven't you? Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm moving on up and I'm going to quickly bring to you some, I absolutely love these. These are so pretty. How can you not love a love heart? I love stuff with connotations. I love stuff with stories. I love stuff with beliefs. I love stuff that sparks something in your imagination. And when you think of 2 hearts, you think of love, you think of forever, you think of joy, and when they're linked together like this, well, you think friends, you think family, and that's exactly what these say to me. Aren't they genuinely beautiful? And imagine, so you've got a link on this one, a link on this one, your chain making that into a necklace. How perfect of a look would that be? I think this is just so dainty. I really, really do enjoy them. And how many of these have we got in quantity, please, Tom? Oh no, I've only got 29 of them. You've got 3 in available for you today. 3, sorry, you're getting. You and I've got people multi-buying. You've got to be quick on these ones. Look how beautiful they are. Stunning double connectors at £7.95. I think they are just an absolute wondrous look and beauty. As I say, 3 of them in total. And at £7.95, I'm not surprised these are about to sell out. Okay, everybody, I am now in a single figures on these ones, so you do have to be quick. £7.95 for those is absolutely incredible. I think they're just beautiful. That's gone. I'm sorry. I've got more treats. I know we keep selling out of things today, but don't worry, I've got varying kind of degrees and ends of things. I've got 16 of these ones, so this will be a fast one too. If you love high quality labradorite, then these are them. Of course, it was backed by popular demand and your absolute favourite again for 2016, and we've only got 16 of them available. These are framed in sterling silver. Again, they go great with your one-to-own. You have got 3 of these in total. I've got 16 available. Wow, that really is something special for the quality that you're getting here too, because I can see rainbows in these. I can see rainbows in each of them actually. So it's not just one flat colour that you're getting a myriad of hues. You might be able to see a small amount of rainbow elements just in these ones. It's just the way the light is kind of moved through these. Okay, again, we're going to be selling out of these ones any moment now. I have got a massive amount of these in baskets, and I have got people on the phone lines. Don't worry, phone line people, we will be with you ASAP. £9.95 for that amount of sterling silver is exceptional, and for the quality of the labradorite it's perfect too, so get it whilst you can. Well done. That's about to go. I'm sorry. I can really quickly bring you a vintage connector. It's a really quick one because I've got a few seconds before a break, but let me just show you this beauty and this quality of your connector in the sterling silver. Really a pretty look and detail on these ones. How gorgeous is that? And look, sterling silver. We're rolling it down, are we? We're rolling this down in price. Look at the amount of metal you've got there, and look at that lovely design. Way over 2 grams in this. Look at this great treat. £4.95. It's meant to be £9.95. That's what it's been. That's what we love. We've just dropped it down for you for no other reason. And do you know what? Why not? Why not? £4.95 on this. A really pretty detail there. And at that price point, if you think it's pretty much half price, you could buy like 5 of these and just link them together with a little bit of a jump ring, and it's like you've got this kind of eternal daisy chain bracelet. Really simple, really easy. £4.95, no question. Do make sure you're coming in and getting these ones whilst you can. That price point simply should not be. That price point simply isn't what we should be doing at all. 2 grams worth of this, it really is something very special. Well done, multi-buyers. Loads of you in for these ones. Do come on in and get them whilst you can. Genuinely, we're not meant to do this price. It's not meant to be this price today or any other day, but we are, so hey, why not? Speaking of things we shouldn't be doing for certain prices, next kit is coming up after the break. It is pieces, things and elements I've never seen before, and it's also at a price point I would never normally expect. Under £20 for a kit, and it's massive. I'll see you in a bit.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. My name is Becky and today you're joining us on demo day. Really nice, as always, to be with you today. How are you doing? If I haven't seen you yet, because it might be, I think it is just our first weekend of the new year, isn't it? Hello, everybody. If I haven't seen you yet, a happy new year to every single one of you. I hope it's been really wonderful so far. We've got lots and lots of treasures for you today, we really do. I've already had incredible things like Zambian amethyst at an under £10 price point. 6 grams worth bangle I had for you, but don't worry, I have got loads more to come, including my one to own sterling silver 5 meters chain, continuous. I've got less than 200 of these available. So you're going to have to come on in and get your hands on it. If you do want to get your hands on something like this, it is very, very, very important to do so quickly. If you do love your precious metal, I've also got those as well coming up within the hour. So do make sure you are staying tuned for these things. Not long to wait on this one. I'm starting off with the kit, am I correct? Okay, I'm going to start off with the kit now, and my kit has been put together by our wonderful guest designer today, and her name is Jill.
Hello.
Hi. Now, this kit has got a totally different feel. It's got quite a robust feel, actually. What did you think when you first opened it?
I didn't really know what to think about it because it's not normally the colours that I would go for myself, but when I started putting it together, the colours they really complemented each other and they just work really well together. It was whoever put that together, very good.
I can tell that you've had, it's almost flowed for you. You can almost see. And what I like about this colour selection, it's got a nice boldness to it. It's got almost a not quite steampunk, although you could make it steampunk feel. It's got like a really lovely strength, boldness, almost quite industrial but vintage at the same time, the colourway. Really pretty look we've got with this. Now, I told you something about the price of this before the break. It's going under £20 for you today. Okay, so everybody needs to make sure that they are coming in as quickly as they possibly can for this. As Jill said, Jill has worked with seed beads for well, not a very, very, very long time, but quite a while. It's been a couple of years, is that right?
Quite a few years.
Yeah. So, Jill herself kind of, knows her way around a seed bead, let's just say. She knows the way around one. This is not her first rodeo. And what you have with this kind of detail and this kind of look is a real nice, strong, bold one that is a bit different. It is a bit unusual, and I think you're going to have a big amount of fun when you're working with it. Let me tell you exactly what we've got in here and forewarn you to get on the phone lines, because as soon as we say kit under 20, it's going to be popular. People are already in. I'm going to very quickly talk to you about the Miyuki seed beads. These are a big amount of we've got in here. You've got Miyuki seed beads here, very much described as, the creme de la creme. We have got a big selection in here. You've got the likes of your galvanized silver. You've got the likes of your gunmetal. You've got the likes also of the round galvanized seed beads in the 15. In the 11 is the gunmetal as well. So you've got a big amount of different looks on this one. I'm just trying to kind of have a little look at that. There they are, Super Duo. So the Super Duo Rainbow is also what we've got here, but it's actually the grey rainbow that we've got, and you can see the rainbow look across them. If I put a couple of them out for you, they are. Sorry. There you are, I've put a few out for you. If you have a look at those, you'll see what we mean by rainbow. They are all on almost like the grey scale, but they have a metallicized edge to them. So you can see how they're all kind of slightly a little bit different, aren't they? Real nice interest this adds, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be one of my new favourite colours.
Really?
Yeah, this, yeah, with the bronzes and the golds in there.
Feels really rich, I think. Feels a bit expensive, doesn't it, Jill?
It does.
A bit expensive. I've also got in here a findings pack for you, and again, we're sticking with that real interesting look because you have got the black plated copper in these ones. It includes things like a meter's worth of chain and your head pins, or really long ones actually. And then the cord. Now, I spoke to you about this cord and I said, I've not seen this cord before. Oh, it looks really nice. And you've essentially said that it's like a braided cord, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've said that this is the one you mainly work with yourself and have done for years. Why is that?
Well, when I first started sea beads, you can only really get sort of nylon-y based thread, so it's pretty much all you could use. But this is a particularly nice one because it's also coated with wax, so it holds all those threads together, so it splits. Well, it's hard to split, unlike some of the other ones.
Perfect. So a real nice braided workmanship that we have here to really hold it all together. Now, how do you feel about a little bit of a steelio of a dealio for Demma's Day? We have got loads in here, as you can see. If I counted up all those beads, I'd be here for another week and a half, and I can't be bothered. Let's just say there's loads. We are going to bring to you a sensational deal. Ignore what is on your screen. Ignore what is on your screen. It's under £20 kit, I promised. I'm not going to let you down. Here it is. You ready? You're raring. If you saw this in a store, would you ever think £17.95? No, you wouldn't, would you? £17.95. Jill, I can tell by your face you're happy with that.
Yeah, that is really good price.
For the amount you're getting in here. It's astonishing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we get big tubes of sea beads. You don't get those if you go to the bead shop. You get maybe half the size of that. So you get a lot of beads with our kits.
Yeah. And I've spoken to guest designers who said, you know, the large packets that you can get in some stores, even, you know, a few years ago, could be around the £20 mark each.
Yeah, really expensive.
Yeah. And as you can see, you know, on the picture, you're getting 3 of those big tubes, I think it was, and 3 of the big tubes, look, and 1 of the littler ones. Imagine if they were £20 each. I mean, you'd be breaking the bank. That is a sensational deal. There are so many of you coming through for this. Your name has gone off my screen for another time. Well done, one and all. I have got 148 of this kit, but no longer. I've got 60 left, I'm sorry, only 60 of these ones left today. I'm heading on over now to the lovely Jill, who, well, you've just seemed to have had a lot of fun with this. I really, really like these ones. Really pretty indeed. What kind of inspired you with this, please?
I just like the colours, and I thought they're kind of masculine as well as feminine. So the first thing I made was the bracelet. I instantly know I like this. These colours are going to work well with that. So, and then I just went on from there. I thought I need to make something that's a little bit more feminine, so I went for the necklace because I think the bracelet's quite you know, a man could easily wear that.
Yeah, I completely agree. And you know, you don't have to do as many as you've got on that element, do you? Just one. Or a pair of earrings even, with that design. I absolutely think it's so, so, so beautiful. £17.95 really is a spectacular price point. And we're going to learn how to create an element of these pieces. So tell me what we're going to be learning today, please, Jill.
I'm going to take you through the necklace.
Perfect.
And I can't wait to wear that. I really like it.
It's really stunning. Really, really pretty. Okay, so let's dive on in. We're going to start by learning to make essentially your elements of this wonderful necklace. And by the looks of it, am I right in saying you use every single one of the seed beads in this design?
Yep.
Fab.
They're
So
all
we're
in
gonna get to work with each of them because they all give a different look. Okay, Jill, let's get started then.
Okay, so to make the individual elements, I've started off by threading on some of the super duos and the 11s. So you need 4 of each, and if you do them alternate, so super duo 11, super duo 11, and so on. And then if you just tie those in a knot, if you tie it quite tight, so it holds its strength.
So it's just a sort of double overhand knot,
Yeah,
is it?
double overhand knot, yeah. There we go. Okay. So that's the middle done.
Oh,
so
well,
now
that was easy.
Yeah, it was nice and easy, yeah.
Very.
So then we just work around the centre. So if you take your thread and get it going through one of the inner holes of your super duo. And then you can turn back on yourself and come out the top hole of that super duo. So that basically is you're stepping up, so you're ready for your next round.
Okay.
Okay?
So obviously the super duo is the ones with the 2 drill
the
holes in,
two
and
holes,
that's
yeah.
how we step up, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so to make the edges where the beads sort of fan out a bit, where the super duos fan out, that was just 3 of your super duos. So just pick up 3, and then you just go through the next top hole of the next super duo along. Okay.
I see.
And then the side bit was 2 15s, and then 1 of the 8s, that's the silver one, and then 2 15s again. And then go through the next super duo. So it builds up really quickly. And then we've got to do the fan end again, so that's 3 super duos.
Do you worry about the kind of colours you're picking of the grey rainbow, or do you just go for it?
No, just random.
Yeah.
I think they're made to be random, I think.
Yeah. I've got 20 of the kit left, just around 20, that's it. So please be very, very quick if you want it, because I have got loads in baskets. It's free phone number at the bottom of your screen, $17.95. It's amazing.
Right, so I've just done the other side. So that was 2 15s, an 8, and then 2 15s. And then just need to step up again. So again, go through the next super duo that you can, and then go back out the top. So you just turn around, okay? And to finish off the side bits, I just picked up 6 of your size 15s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I went through the size 8 again, so through that big silver one again.
It's actually a silver one, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you need another 6, 2, 3. Through the end, okay. Your thread's all straight. And then we just need to do the end bit, so that was 3 of your size 11s, 1 of your size 8s, and then 3 of your size 11s again. And then just jump over this middle super duo, and then...
So you ignore that one totally?
Yeah, don't need to do anything more with that one. Okay, so then you put your 6 15s, and then through the silver, your 6 15s, and then you do this end bit again there.
Okay.
So you'd get your 3 11s and your 8. And that just makes the component, okay? So I do have some that I made earlier.
Perfect. They look lovely as a pair of earrings.
I
Really
know, they
pretty.
would, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Really would, yeah.
So it's really simple and easy to make your connectors. You don't have to do them the way I did them. You can just make up your own design.
Yeah.
But you need to have the size 8 at the end.
So why is that bit important?
Because your jump rings go through those.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's literally just to do with the logistics of it.
Yeah, and they're great. Unfortunately, the jump rings in this kit didn't go through there.
Okay.
But the head pins, they do.
Okay, so how would you work them into it then?
Okay, so I made my own jump rings out of these.
Oh, clever.
Straighten those. So I
Because these
used...
are really sturdy head pins, I
They
think,
are really
in
sturdy,
these
but they
ones.
bend really nicely as well. They hold, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. So all I did is my bail making pliers, I use the smallest ring, but you can use any mandrel, anything that you've got. And you just hold on to it, and then you just keep twisting all the way around. This is about as much as my wire work I do.
So you don't need to kind of, well, it's a great thing though, because you don't need to be a wire work expert to be able to make a jump ring.
No, you just
do a swirl.
Yeah, swirl it all up. You get about 3 jump rings out of one of those, I found.
Okay.
And then if you just snip it. If my pliers
We're going to be
snip it.
bringing to you now the 5mm bail the 5, 7 and 10mm bail making pliers. Now the bail making pliers are basically pliers that you can make bails with. Well, not just bails, oh no. Jump rings, bails, gizmo coils, infinity signs, circles, earring finding, flower designs, head pin designs, brooch pin. Basically, I could go on, but no one wants me to. £6.95 for you today. Bail making pliers, 5, 7, 10mm are up on your screen. You obviously love your bail makers.
Yeah, I mean, I bought all the tools to start doing wire working. Can't do it, but I've got all the tools.
I think you'll be able to. Okay, perfect. So we've made our jump rings. Where do we jump to next? Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Just to make everyone aware, if you do want that kit, I am in 10. I've basically got 11 or 10 left at the moment. It's extremely limited, and that is at the bottom of your screen if you want to get your hands on it. If you do want a kit with bigger, bolder colours, maybe something a little bit emeraldy, I have got one coming up for you very soon. I can't guarantee you under £20. I shouldn't guarantee you under £20 for it. Okay, where do we go to next, please?
Okay, right, so now we need to just join up our bits. So, yeah, just open your jump ring. And then you can just easily thread those jump rings through the size 8s, quite easily.
Okay.
So, if you thread 2 of your components on, I say they go on easily. Let's open that a bit more. We just close that back up. And there we go.
Fab.
And then make as few or as many as you want. I put one in the middle as well, so on that, the one in the middle, there's 3 hanging off that jump ring. But yeah, sit there, make your components, and just join them up.
Did you have to use a bigger jump ring for that one to get 3 on?
Nope. Nope, they're all the same.
Okay, fab. And then to finish this design off, you used more of the findings, didn't you?
Yep, so I've just added some of the chain from the findings pack. Or you could just continue making components and go all the way around.
So there's the chain all the way there, which is linked into the design, and then you used your toggle clasp there. That was your kit. Final few of those ones available. Thank you so much for showing us that. What are we learning next?
We are going to do the Cellini spiral next.
So that's the next kit for us. We're going to be getting spirally, and those ones really are bright and beautiful. Jill, I'll be back with you in a bit. I'm heading over here though, and we're talking about 5-6 minutes for your one to own, your Otto, if you will. I have got it's going to be really popular today. It is 925 chain. And it is 5 metres, 5 continuous metres, I'll have you know as well, not a metre times 5 continual metres. Let me just clear this kit away, sorry, do apologise, should have done this. There we go. Let me pop out of the side. Well done everyone who got that kit, a really great opportunity on those. Do not forget, in this hour, I have also got for you the clasps at the end. They are the sterling silver rose gold clasps. Brand new. These have not been seen before, so do make sure you stay in tuned if you want to get claspy. Where are we going, Tom? Do you think that's a lobster? No, I think it's more of a crab. Because crabs go sideways, don't they? No problem. I've got for you a lavender amethyst now. Tell me that number again, Petal. Ooh, I've not got anything in that box. Am I meant to have my 2 o'clock hour here? Oh no, that's not my 3 o'clock hour. Sorry, my 3 o'clock hour's all the way over there. 3 o'clock hour, come to me. Thank you very much. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Leah, you're an absolute love. I have got oh, these are really nice in their shape. Oh, look at these. Very pretty shape. We were talking about shape earlier on, weren't we? And we were bringing you the cat. How weird. I was talking to you about shapes before when I was talking to you about the kites and also carbohydrates. These are rice beads. I know, yeah, no, it's a thin thread to draw on, I'll be straight with you, but I tried. You have got here your lavender amethyst, and you've got a really delicate hue with these ones. When you have this amount of beauty and delicacy with the lavender amethyst, you can really make the most of it by pairing it with the likes of moonstone, or by pairing it with the likes of this astonishing Zambian amethyst. It's just giving it an extra pop of oomph. I brought that Zambian amethyst to you earlier on, by the way, if you want it. These ones are your lavender rice beads that we have here, and they've got such a lovely delicacy to them. Wow, that is a very special deal indeed. Lavender amethyst, especially when it's natural, we don't get to see often at all. And remember as well, when you're getting it from Brazil, you're getting it from these, what's they called? What are they called? Geodes, that sometimes, well basically, the crystals grow so slowly. They started wasting loads of time, effort, energy and money cutting them open and everything else, that they actually have just started drilling into them and putting a little camera in there because they've just messed up time and time again, which is why it's really unusual to get them really rare, to get it naturally in this gentle colour. £6.95. Well done to one and all. A great deal for you. How do you feel about getting your hands on oh no, I said it wrong. It is your one to own. One to own, one to own, one to own, one to own. This is your opportunity now. This is one to own, as in it's one product that you wish to own, okay? We know that you want to own it. We know that you love it. We know that you adore it. When we say one to own, I also mean one to own in the sense of the numbers, because this is going to be a 1 to 2 minute sellout. This is going to be one of those treats, one of those treasures that sells out within 1 or 2 minutes. We have locked the phone lines on this one. You can't own it, you can't purchase it, you can't buy it until we kind of give you the countdown, because I've got less than 200 of this little beauty, but we know full well that we will be selling out of, if I had 500 of these, we'd sell out eventually by the end of the show. If we had 500, we simply do not. Less than 200 of these ones available for you. Let's get that clock on the go. There you go, it's on. That means you've got 1 minute before we open the phone lines on these. Now, when we do open the phone lines on these ones, then it will... mayhem will happen, said the wonderful and inspiring producer Tom. You have got very few opportunities on this one, as I say. This is going to be 1 2 minute sellout, own. You're going to want to own this. You're going to want to get your hands on this. It is truly beautiful element that we have here, and it is 5 continuous meters. It goes on and on and on. It's not 5 separate meters, which we do for you sometimes. No, it's 5 continuous meters, sorry. You've got about 15 seconds left now until we open that. This is a very scarce opportunity we have for you. It's a massive amount of sterling silver. I mean, absolutely huge amounts. You've got about 5 seconds now. We are going to open up those phone lines. 8 grams worth on here. 2, 1. There it is, your time is open. That means the graphics are up. If you want to get this, now is your chance. It's a go, go, go opportunity. You're on the web, we're all purchasing, you're all getting your hands on this already. There are people waiting on the phone lines. Well done. Everyone has started, it seems to ring in at about 20 seconds to the end of the clock, which makes so much sense because then you're kind of there by the time you've dialed and everything else. See you later, Leah. Have a nice afternoon. Well done to one and all who's already... Allocation Central we are in right now. Okay, well done to one and all of you. 5 continuous meters. Why is that a good thing? Well, it means you can basically, if you just get a meter, you have to go right. So from this, I want to do a necklace, do I do another? I can't do another necklace. I could do a bracelet, but what about a pair of earrings? Well, I really wanted long pairs of earrings, but I've only got 7 centimetres left, so I'll have to do... You don't have to worry with this. You can even do body chains in pure sterling silver if you want to. This is pure beauty, and just look at the flow on this. You're going to adore it. It's stunning. I'm going to get your price in a second. I know we're all waiting. I know web bidders, you're loving the deal. You're loving the price on this one. But just look at the fluidity of that. Just look at how luxurious that drapes. It's genuine sterling silver. It's like 8 grams worth we've got on here for you. It is truly, truly exceptional. Okay, everybody, you ready for this? You ready for this price point? I'm going to bring you your price point in because I have not brought this in as a price point for you yet. 8 grams worth of your precious metal with all of that beauty, with all of that wonder. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do you want? £1 off? £2 off? 3? £4 off? Let's do this. £19.95. That's it. That's your cut off. We are absolutely at the cusp of all cusps here for you. This isn't something we get to bring to you often at all. We really have been treated today. We really have been. We have been given so many treats this weekend to put a smile on absolutely everybody's face. This is one of those treats we wouldn't normally really be able to bring to you at a discounted price point, but we really have just been treated by management this weekend to give us some lovely things to just raise a smile and to kind of give you all the opportunity at home to get things that you've really kind of been hoping for and waiting for and missing. What do you like about this chain, please, Jill?
It's a really nice size, and that will go through some of the charms quite easily. And as it's on the reel, like I said, you don't have to work out what you want to do with your little stretch. It just keeps going, really, doesn't it?
I think that's the good thing about it, is a continue to go thing. What would this look like with seed beads, do you think?
Well, my next demo, the strand, the back of it's got a silver chain on it, so
lovely.
It helps if you've not got enough beads to go all the way around. You can just stop your beadwork and join onto chain.
And I suppose that saves a bit of time, doesn't it, often? But also, in particular, if you do it in sterling silver, adding value, as you say, you get asked lots and lots and lots of times to kind of, redo in this metal. Do make sure okay, what's my quantity looking like now, please? Start off with just under 200. 40, 40, that's it. You've got to come in and get this one whilst you can. Hello to Bridget and to Shazza, hello to Brenda, hello to Monica, Alison, you're in, as is Patricia, and Jean, and as is Amanda, hello to Deborah, hello to Jill, hello to Martina and Francis and Ray and Elizabeth, hello Bridget and Zoe. I mean, you are literally just flying in for this. The names just keep going and going and going. Hello to you all. If I haven't met you yet this year, I haven't seen you yet this year, Happy New Year to every single one of you. When you're going to be creating things this year, if you have the opportunity to work with the creme de la creme, then hey, why not? Why not work with the top?
Yeah. I mean, especially if it's at a good price point, you might as well.
Yeah. Work with the best that you possibly can, and we've given you a big discount on this as well. I think that's safe to say. Well done to you all. If you are brand new, hi, lovely to meet you. My name is Becky. We are giving you a massive welcome. Tom, wonderful, lovely producer Tom just says he wants to say a big hello and welcome to you all. Here it is. That's tiny. I need... That's so small. That is a minuscule hello tiny, tiny. Come on, wonderful Tom. We don't call you the big friendly Tom for no reason. The BFT. There it is. Look, there he is, wonderful Tom. He's on a bit fruity. He's on for a double shift today, so he's going to be with you until later on this evening. But yeah, we're all welcoming you to our show, and if you are brand new, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. I think that's the easiest way to get involved with us. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 for us. Well done, everybody. That's nearly gone. That was your one to own. I'm sorry, it's pretty much gone. Okay, everybody, where to next? Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you this. No, you take your time, Petal. Look at this. This is coming up for you very soon. Silver electroplated onyx, 445 approximately. Second chance at these ones. They're coming up for you in a bit. Okay. How about I bring to you some lapis. Lapis lazuli, totally natural. I really like that really beautiful intensity of the blue and how you've got that lovely delicacy of the pyrite-like inclusions on there. Can you see those? It's elements of fool's gold, basically. I think the depth and the richness of the colour is really pretty. Genuine lapis lazuli is hard to come by, sadly, but it's definitely got that true beauty on this strand of that real richness of the natural quality. And it is richness, isn't it? It is richness, it is depth, and it's not due to dye. Usually we'll dye this gemstone to give it this look, but we haven't had to today. £7.95. Okay, this is the time to come on in and get it. I mean, look at that starry night detail on the recording. You can see the pyrite, can't you? You can see the kind of inclusions and the interest and the intrigue on these ones. Really, really captivating indeed. Come on in, get them whilst you can. Not the time to hang. No, not the time to hang around on these ones. Come on in and get them whilst you can. A very special opportunity indeed. Well done to one and all. £7.95. Great treat. Okay, let me just say to you too, if I may, because again, of the size and the colour of these, I brought you this bangle earlier on. It was a 6 gram bangle. We took it to a amazing deal, a deal that we literally wouldn't be able to buy it for and make it for nowadays. But imagine like a length of that on there. You could even actually, hey, I've just thought you could even make that stretchy. That little bit, you could make that stretchy because the drill holes on these are mammoth. I don't know if you can see that, but you could actually make that bit stretchy, so it's a stretchy sterling silver bracelet. Oh, just an idea, and I'm not saying that was quite genius, but some of us are thinking it. Okay, everybody, £7.95. What do you want to do, Ben, my love? You want to do a musical farewell tomorrow? Okay. You'll bring in instruments for everybody because basically Ben and Kerry are leaving me and going to the late show, aren't you? So tomorrow's our last shift together. I'm cool with it. And so Ben has just said he would really like to do a farewell song tomorrow's show. Can I guarantee that to the audience, Ben? Yes.
I'm not doing that.
Carrie said she's not doing it. Yeah, but Ben said he was going to perform it.
Yeah.
Right. We'll all be a part of it. Okay, we'll all be a part of it.
Triangle.
Pardon?
Triangle.
You'll play the triangle. Have you got a triangle at home, Ben? He does.
Oh,
do you
no.
actually? Of course. You can't change your mind now. You should have gone bassoon. Always go bassoon. No one has a bassoon. Oh, who has? Greg. Oh. Maybe people do have bassoons. Oh, I can play the cello. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'll be straight with you. I learnt to play the cello when I was younger, and I once was part of a Christmas concert in the church, and my teacher came up to me before the show and said, as part of the orchestra, Becky, if you could just do us a favour, if you could just mime, that would be the best, because you'll ruin it for everybody. Probably shouldn't bring it in then, no, I don't want to hurt people's ears. I'll be honest with you. One. Anyway, we'll get back to this. We'll have a team meeting later, all right? I have got for you £9.95. Great deal and price on this one. Not today, though. We are breaking this down. We're making this lower. Should we take £1 off? No, let's do it at £4.95 for you today. That is £4.95. Yes, they're genuine onyx. Yes, it's genuine brass chain. Oh, this would be a really nice go-between for the kit you've just done because of the black chain, etc. And the
next one, yes.
Wouldn't it? You obviously haven't got a clue what we're talking about because we haven't shown you the next kit, but trust us on this. That really is a great idea. I mean, imagine these with the likes of the seed beads we did in that kit. Actually, do you know what? I probably shouldn't show you these because we think that kit to sell out, but hey, I've done it now. I think they just work really nicely together, really beautifully together. Really pretty. Absolutely loads of treats and treasures coming up for you today. I have to say, well done to you all. Moving on being said. Yeah, go ahead. Wrong box, sorry. Oh, these are so pretty. These are really pretty because they're so delicate and because they're going to be so versatile and because we don't see them often at all. They're bead caps, but they're so much more. I wonder if I can balance that. I'm not going to be able to balance that. There you are. Let me show you this. This is your bead cap, and a bead cap does what it says on the tin. It caps off gemstones or beads or shells or whatever you want. And essentially, it gives a really lovely finishing flourish to designs. Take a look. I think they're really beautiful. Aren't they pretty? Can you see how it's just a cap to the top? But what I love about this shape, which not all bead caps give you, is, excuse me, I'm sorry, I need 2 hands for this, is, look at how they sit together. Isn't that pretty? They sit together so that they kind of overlap and intertwine with each other, and it makes it look like a bead in itself. So you can almost imagine those in between beads, can't you? They are so pretty. I really adore the look of these ones. These are your genuine bead caps in sterling silver. We've got that juxtaposition of the oxidization on them, and you can see, sorry, I got my handwriting shot then. You can see the sort of floral almost detail on the top of these ones. I think they just look so lovely to really give a finishing feature. I mean, think of it this way, okay, that makes a nice earring, doesn't it? Makes a nice earring, but that is just a little bit more, isn't it? And it's sterling silver, so you've got the quality there. £6.95 on these ones, and what I would say is the great thing about them too is, obviously this is on one of the black findings, which works really nicely, but you can do it on the silver findings as well. It's totally up to you. £6.95 on those ones is very special, and a lot of you are flying in for these ones. I've got loads more treats and treasures coming up here. And don't forget, a bead cap is not also just about the base of something. You know, let me show you here. You could put it at the top and the base as well. Look, it's almost like a Fabergé egg design now, I think. Isn't it? It gives it even more. Or almost like a mystical egg. That's definitely just me, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. You have got a big amount here. Well done. You are getting 2, 4, 5 in total. 6 in total, sorry. You're getting 6 of these ones in total. So do make sure that you come on in and get these ones whilst you can. Loads of multi-bidders on these, and we don't get to see them often at all. And I think because of the size of these, they're about to go with loads and loads and loads of different designs. They are about to sell out. I do apologise. Well done. How do you feel about some bells? These are the bigger ones, aren't they? I absolutely adore these. The start of a year, we tend to sort of look for things to come, don't we? We look at maybe what's going on in that year. Ooh. We look at maybe what's going on in that year. And I'm sure you've got a lot of events coming up. The sound of bells, I think, always has a lot of connotations with lots of events throughout the year. I think of the likes of weddings. I think of the likes of christenings. I think of the likes of baby showers. I think of the likes of Christmas. I know it's far too early to say that, but I do. And when I'm bringing and gifting with those ideas in mind, I want precious metal. And that's what these give. Just take a little listen. How wonderful are these? The biggest that I've seen anyway. Hear it and put it in my mic. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that really, really, really pretty? And these are genuine sterling silver. Do you see what I mean about having these maybe as like for like a baby shower gift? Or maybe like, or like a rattle, you know, like on the front of a, like card, you could do these, couldn't you? And then it could be like a little keepsake. Or maybe you could have these on like as a key charm for like a baby bag or something like that. A cat collar, of course you could. Why not? Why not? A gerbil? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. You have got. No, I didn't see anything at all. 10 mil on these sterling silver bells that we've got here, and you're getting 3 of these today in genuine sterling silver. I mean, there's loads you could do with these. Just let your imagination go wild. They're fun, they're cutesy, and they're yours today. For a tiny price point, actually, when you really think about the amount of metal that's in here, and it is solid sterling silver as well, so even the element inside is actually sterling silver. I really like these. I think they're a little bit of fun. What might you do with them, do you think? Or what do these make you think of?
I'd want them as like a bag charm or something.
I think that's a really good idea. Why not? Yeah, why not have them as a bag charm? And actually, now I know this is a bit of a strange one, but you know, it is the way of the world. If you can actually buy purses and things that like attach to your bag, so that if anyone, like a pickpocketer, comes to take your purse, it actually rings a bell. You can get things like that. But if you're getting it with sterling silver, you know, it sounds silly, but it actually looks nice as well, and it's, you know, something a little bit special. So, you know, for things like that too, it's a really, really good idea. Because you can, obviously it means that you can hear if someone is to try and take your purse or anything else like that. £6.95 for you. And of course, the more of these you have together, the more of a noise you're going to get. Come here. Ooh. You're going to get more of them, aren't you? You're going to get even more of that noise as well. Oh, budgies. Budgies. No, wood cheese? That reminds me of Friends. Does anyone watch Friends? Do you used to watch it? There's that bit where someone goes, wood cheese. Wood cheese. That sounds good. Wood cheese. Anyway, I think you had to be there. Well done, every single one of you. Oh, Ben, I'm going to miss everything about you. Well done, absolutely everyone on those ones. Oh, you had the opportunity earlier on to get a real keepsake selection of gems. It was a beryl strand, a collection of beryl. This is like an heirloom collection, I have to say, of real beauty. You got the rounds earlier on as part of like a bundle earlier on in the morning show, but these ones for me are like true heirloom quality and big sizes, and I think they'd go great with the ones you bought this morning. Just take a look at the luminosity. Look at the luminosity on this natural, beryl strand. The luminosity on these is exceptional. It bounces from gem to gem and yet still gives you that differentiation in the gemstones. If you don't know what beryl is, let me sum it up for you. It's a family of gems, just like we're a family here. It's a family of gemstones. So there's, for example, you've got the likes That's exactly what I was just thinking. Which would everyone in our family be? I know instantly what Kerry would be. Kerry is my tech op. She would be the Morganite as part of this family. I've also got the likes of your warm, kind, caring colours of your Heliodor. It's obviously my director Ben, because he adds a smile to all of our faces. I've then got the aquamarine, which is nice. It's tranquil, it's cool, just like my floor manager B Diddy. I've also got the kind of clear, you know, slightly bright and breezy Goshenite on this strand, which, you know, I think would be probably me, wouldn't it? And then those are the main colours I've got on here. So that, I think, would be us as a family, really. So that is what the family of gemstones is like. Obviously, there are also other family colours in the beryl, such as the emerald, the iconic emerald, and that of course would be the iconic and wonderful Jill as part of our family. Sorry. Producer Tom literally is waiting and expecting me. He's going, oh, I'd be the Heliodor. Okay, I'm not the Heliodor. Right, would I be the emerald? He was so ready and raring then. Tom, you would be the string that holds us all together. That's what you would be, the string that holds us all together. This is your multicoloured beryl. It's one of the most prestigious and most wonderful families of gemstones out there, just like us here at Jewellery Maker. This is your multicoloured beryl of really gorgeous heirloom quality and beauty. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for a treasure? Now truly that really is. This for me is heirloom quality. This for me is heirloom beauty. And this is a family of gemstones that is recognised, and it is a family of gemstones that people know and understand. So if you do want to gift to your family, whether it be your friends and family, your work family, your extended family, I think everyone has the opportunity to like this and enjoy this. I really, really do. I think it's just stunning. I truly do. And the shape of it as well. I mean, that's going to go far. That's going to go really far because of the shape of these and because of that faceting around the outside. Actually, it almost looks like some of our bicones in the Swarovski that we do sometimes. Doesn't it? Do you think? Do you think? Does a bit, doesn't it? You've got a real lovely effect on these and a really lovely go with these. I really, truly, truly, truly do love them. Hey, do you know what they go really well with? These were coming for you very soon. Yes, they're precious metal, as the likes of beryl deserves. Yeah, why not? Why not? The string of our family that holds us all together and keeps us in place, Tom, is giving us all a little bit of a treat today. It's £12.95. That's your closing deal on this opportunity. Why not get your hands on something like this that gives you a mixture of different birthstones, that gives you a mixture of different colours. Sorry, yeah, there was something sticky on the desk. A sticker from one of the strands, so I'm just sorry it was in the way. You've got a really beautiful strand here, you truly do. Get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity. Please remember that everybody pays the final closing price point today on this one, so do make sure you're coming on in and making the most of it whilst you can, because it really is a very special deal. I would also like a team photo tomorrow, team, seeing as half of my team are leaving me for the late show. No, I know you're not B Diddy. The two Bs have got to stay together. We're staying together. We'll have a team photo as well. Well done, everybody. A great deal. Let's pardon, pop it. Oh, is it already? Sorry. Honestly, time. Guess what? Right now, sterling silver. Star by. When I have for you precious metals, like the one to own 5 metre sterling silver chain I did, they're always popular. But when I bring to you brand new elements, they're always very much loved. The lustrous quality on these is exceptional, and I have to say, for the first time that I've seen, we've managed to bring you a bolt ring clasp with the spring release that states 925. Graphics are in right now, they're brand new, you've never seen them before. This is your one chance to get them, because I have got 100 or so, but not as many as we would like. 210 is my total quantity on this one. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Rose gold is everywhere right now. Rose gold is the big go-to colour, it really is. You can see it absolutely everywhere. It's in the high streets. It's obviously not rose gold true, it's often, you know, a colour or a flash. Always be careful when you're reading information, because you could quite easily type in right now rose gold plated 95 sterling medium spring lock class 9mm on the internet, and I'm sure quite a few things would come up. But you have to be careful, because actually often when you read the description, it will only highlight certain words. So it might be rose gold flash. That means there's less precious metal on it than this. That means you can't wash or clean them with certain fluids, because there's less flash. The flash is less of the precious metal, so you can't often clean them with the kind of specific fluids and solutions that you can get for that. Also, it will sometimes say rose gold coloured, which I always think is a little bit of a peculiar one, because technically to be rose gold coloured, you don't really need the proper rose gold anywhere near it. This is real deal rose gold with real deal sterling silver, so that is quality a top of quality. I've got people coming in and multi-purchasing left, right and centre, because they know that this is a big look and big trend. And you have to remember for me, this is not just a clasp, okay? Yes, it is a clasp, because if you get this section here and pull it back, then this little element opens, and that means, you know, your clasp is there, it's sorted, it's ready and raring to go. But it's not just about being a clasp, it's about being a charm carrier. It's about being a mobile phone charm. It's about being a bag connector. It's actually about being a necklace connector if you wanted it to be. You could have, in the large dome section, loads and loads of layers coming through it, and then where my tweezers are, you can have just one layer of neckline coming from there, so an asymmetrical design. So it really isn't just about this being a clasp at all. There's lots and lots and lots you can do with these ones. You can actually even work them to almost be an extender as well if you link a few of them together. What I think these are going to be perfect for too is for you chainmail artists out there who are looking forward to working with, or do currently work with, but are looking forward to working with sterling silver rose gold plated jump rings perhaps, because these, with the shape of them and the size of them, they are like, you know, your 7 to 9mm jump rings. In particular with the internal diameter on these, it makes them look more like a 7mm, although they are a 9mm. So I think this is going to finish off those designs really beautifully. If you want to get your hands on them, you know what to do. Your number's there, you're checking out on the web. Telephone bidders, let's give you the deal, shall we? Let's give you the price point. There it is, everybody. £6.95 for 10 of them. That's working out 70 pence per one. That truly is minimal. 70 pence for a sterling silver rose gold connector or clasp. I think that is wonderful. You couldn't get, for that price, a can of pop out of our vending machine. And that's a can of pop. How long does that last? 70p per one you've got on this. Well, less than if you do 0.5, but who does? I think that is just a sensational deal, I really do. I really like these. Can I ask you, Jo, what do you like about these ones?
Well, I mean, rose gold is so in trend at the moment, so I mean, if you are using sort of like your pinker gemstones, then you need the rose gold to complement it, I think.
I totally agree with you on that. And I'm actually wondering, I know we did this earlier on, I don't know if we've got any left, but the likes of the Zambian amethyst, because this is such a high quality amethyst that we had for you. How perfectly does it go with that rose gold colouring? It just
really
works, doesn't it? It really brings out those integral colours that we've got in there really, really beautifully. Well done to every single one of you. I'm not sure if we have any of that amethyst left, but we might do. If we do, I would say get it now just because we are extremely low in stock on that one. Well done. I do have to leave that one with you because I've got a minute before break. Where to did you say you didn't, did you? We're going to do, he's having a little think about it. Producer Tom is having a little think. Yeah, no problem. Earrings. Let's just squeeze on in the less than a minute. Really, wow, these are pretty. Oh, I love these. Oh, you're going to be a big fan of these. Look at the beauty of those. Aren't they lovely? They have got that lovely movement to them, a really nice detail. They're a little bit sort of deco in a way, aren't they? A little bit. They've got a really lovely flow of movement. And look, they've got loads of access points for you to be able to add the likes of gemstones from these or jump rings from these. Do you know what I would actually think of? Getting 2 sets and actually using 1 set as a connectors for like a multi-layered necklace, because I could have a layer coming from there, from the hole in the centre, and then from the bottom section there, from each side. That is a multi-layered necklace with a matching pair of earrings. Get them whilst you can, that price is a bargain. After the price, thinking of a bargain, I have got a kit that's got so much colour and so little money attached to it, under £20 kit in a minute.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello jewellery makers, welcome this afternoon. It's your weekend. If I haven't seen you since the start of the new year, I hope you're having a really wonderful one so far. I hope you have had lots of smiles over the start of your new year, and I really hope that they continue for you. My name is Becky, and today it is our demo day, and demoing for us today is Jill. Hi Jill.
Hi.
What are we expecting in this creative time?
We're going to do the Cellini spiral.
Hypnotic's the word I used. It really is. Do you remember the Demon Den Master? Remember that? Off of start of the 90s. It's basically a headmaster who could hypnotise the children. It's like that. Basically, it's similar to that. It's got a real hypnotic feel to it. It's really beautiful. I've got that kit coming up for you in a moment. Now though, I've got something very special to tell you. Tom is on a double shift today. He's had to bob off to go and prep. So, we have been let loose. We are... My director has just said, the way to describe it is, the inmates are running the asylum. I am joined today by my wonderful, wonderful team. Have a little look who's in the gallery. Look who's producing. Get ready. Let's have a dance party. Yeah, you ready? Here they are. B Diddy, floor manager B Diddy is in charge of producing for the next hour. There she is. Her arms have gotten tired. She's going to give us treats and deals that you cannot get away with usually. Okay, so this is the time to stay tuned. We've got given a guide price on this kit. We aren't going into that. We're ignoring it entirely. What are we going to start off with? Producer B Diddy. Say that to me again. Oh, we're doing the kit first. Okay. We're going to dive straight on into the kit if we may. Can I just show you some of the things I've got coming up for you? Well, in fact, I'm not going to. I'm just going to tell you. Chain, very special. Chain, very special. Memento, keepsake memory charm. I'm not describing it very well, but I don't want to show you because it's just a bit special and it's really low stock. But also, Swarovski, 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 Swarovski. Have a little look at all of these. Very special kit we've got for you here. There's loads of it. What did you think of this kit when you got it?
Well, it's my favourite colour, turquoise, so it's just amazing.
Yeah, really special, isn't it? And I think that is the great thing about this. There is pops of colour, big pops of colour. Imagine these with the deal of the day and the colours that we've got here. They'd be so great with the deal of the day earrings that we did, wouldn't they? 5 o'clock, they're coming up, boy. 5 o'clock they're coming up for you. We have got for you here a mass of seed beads, and they're all really varying actually in their look. What do you get when you get kind of the matted look of things like these? What do you think ones like these add, please, Jill?
Well, I really like the matted ones because sometimes you can see threads going through the beads, but you can't obviously see that with the matted ones.
Yeah.
And they are generally got that sort of colour, like AB tone to them.
I see what you mean, yeah. So they've got that extra little zhuzh, really. Let me tell you exactly what we're getting in here, because already people are checking out, because already people know that B Diddy is going to take this to a price point that she absolutely, completely should not. I am going to bring to you in this selection your Miyuki transparent emeralds. Those are right there in the centre. These ones are your 8-0 that we've got here. You've also got your matte blue-green here. Big tunes, don't forget. These ones are the 11-0. Quarter of my stock gone already. Everybody knows B Diddy's about to take this to a price point she absolutely and completely, purely should not. She's literally saying at the moment, nobody can tell Tom, okay? Nobody can tell producer Tom He's gone off to prep for the Late Show for an hour and left B Diddy in charge. More fool him is all I'm going to say. I have also got in here for you your small tube of your Mayuki galvanized beads as well. And these ones are your 15-0 that we have in there. So a real nice variation, a real nice amount. And keen-eyed among you will have also noticed that we have got for you all of these two. A findings pack with beautiful chain. Goodness, that recording I think just sets these off, doesn't it? Wow, it just goes to show you how these would look in natural daylight. These are absolutely beautiful Swarovski. Look at them all. Variation in sizes, variation in colours. You've got that half of my stock almost gone already, almost half of my stock. B Diddy is going to be taking this to a deal and to a price point you're not going to believe. Almost half of my stock has gone because yeah, you have got Swarovski and yeah, you have also got your seed beads here. Of the Swarovski, let me tell you what you're getting. The 4mm in the emerald bicones you're going to be getting there, and those ones are the 48 pack. You're also going to be getting of the Swarovski the crystal bicones, and those ones are 3mm, and you're also getting the 3mm bicones as well. Should we get your Ocean Drive price in and on? Let's do it. You ready for it? Findings pack with all of these seed beads and with all of those Swarovski. If everybody checked out right here, right now, we'd sell out. That's the true story of it. That's the end of it. I have got only 25 left now. Oh my giddy aunt. That is very special indeed. 25 left now. 25 left at this point. We had a decent quantity of these ones. Thanks for me, Bruce, Sam. I've got a right thirst on today. A real great opportunity for you on these ones. Only 22 of them left. Genuinely, I had absolutely loads. You could see all of the names on there. Can you? You can see all the names on there. 19 left. Look how many I've got in baskets. I mean, this is an extremely popular one. It's sold out. It can't keep up, but it has sold out by the accounts of all things. I do apologise. Oh yeah, actually, should we quickly bring something else on? No, B Diddy, you're not my floor manager today. What would you like me to do, Ben? I'll do it standing up even. Yeah, no problem. I'll do that for you now really quickly. I've really quickly got to bring some on for you. This is really, really, really beautiful. Producer Tom's literally ringing from down the hall going, how's it going, B Diddy? And B Diddy's just gone, yeah, kit sold out. Kit sold out. Is he fuming, B Diddy? He's not happy. Let me show you this. You're going to absolutely love this. How beautiful is this? Let me just give it a little bit of a... It's a memory locket that I've got here for you. I'll bring it across with me, yeah. I'll bring that, and I'll bring that, and I'll bring that. Oh.
Wait for me.
Sorry. We are... No, don't go without me too. Wait, I'm here. Hi. I am over here with the lovely Jill, and just before we get onto this design, I am going to put some more graphics on your screen because otherwise we get told off. We're going to bring you the memory locket here. Now I do apologise, I have got a bit of a fingerprint on this. My polishing cloth is over there, but let me just show you what this is. I think this is absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver memory locket I've got for you here. I do apologise, that's my fingerprint. I should get it off for you, but I can't find my polishing cloth. This is sterling silver around the outside, and look, you've got glass at the front and glass at the back. And if you look, you open it, hang on, this side. So this side you open it, you get the ridges there, and you open it, and you get the hinge on the other side there. We're going to bring the price on for you, but I just want to make you well aware, okay, this is very special. This is 12.5 grams worth of your precious metal that we've got here, and it's sterling silver. If you open it up, now I don't want to open that up because I'm going to mess my nails up. Kerry, do you want to do it?
Mess my nails
but
up.
Yeah, but people whinge. Yeah, but Thanks, Kerry. Basically, you've got the real beautiful, you're a love, magnetic elements here that hold it together, but you also have the little clasp in here. And as you can see, there's a little divot on either side. So you can put photos, £34.95 is your price on this, genuine sterling silver, over 12 grams of precious metal. You could put photographs of loved ones in here. You could put resin designs in here. You could put little little kind of elements maybe of, you know, like little love notes or something like that. You could put in there. You could maybe put in here the likes of the, maybe if, you know, your youngest maybe does a really nice drawing of you or something, you could put that in here. Something like that, you could do absolutely loads. I could put that picture that you drew of me in there. Yeah, Ben, you're right. I could. $34.95, well done. We are going to dive on in now to our demonstration with Jill. Remind me what the name of this swirl was called.
Cellini.
Cellini swirl, okay. And it really gives a lovely hypnotic look. As you said, you know, your family were saying the same thing, were they?
Yes, they kept picking it up when I wasn't working on it, looking at it. Caught them all the time doing that.
That's the thing, it really is. It's got just this beautiful fluidity and movement to it. I think it's just captivating. It looks really complex. Is this a slightly more advanced design, would you say, or not necessarily?
Not really.
No.
Nope, it's just the same stitch all the way through.
Okay, perfect. So once we've learned the technique, we can just carry on basically. So, should we learn the technique then? Okay, let's get learning how to make this. I am sorry if you just tuned in, the kit did sell out, but don't worry, you're gonna, if you missed out on this, you will like the next kit as well, because it's kind of, well, it's got almost the same feel in some of the beads. Okay, let's get started then, Jill.
Okay, so you need to sort of work out what your bead order is first.
Okay.
Now you need to make sure that you've got your tiny beads in the middle, and then you need to work out to bigger beads.
Okay.
Okay. So if we start with our tiny beads, so you always put 2 of every bead on in this first go. So you want 2 of your tiny ones, those are your 15s, and then we work up to our 11s. So we want 2 of those.
I will make you aware that we've had 2 people put the kit back out of their, basically we had loads of people with it in their baskets who went to check it out, and then 2 people decided not to check out in the end. So I now have 2 of this kit left as opposed to the 0. So last chance, final 2 available now. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, so that's 2 11, so then we move up to the 8s, so we want 2 of those. And then at this point we add the Swarovski in. Now at the ends of the swirl, that's when we've got the small little 3mm Swarovskis in, and then we've sort of moved up to the 4mm in the middle. So I'll just start with the 3mm, so 2 of those. And then we need to start working back down the sizes.
Okay.
So that's 2 of the 8s, and then 2 of the 11s, and then we've already got our 15s in the middle. So you should have 2 of your smallest ones and 2 of your biggest ones, and then your size graduates around the sides. So just tie those in a knot so you've got a nice loop. Now, in order to get this spiral to form, you've really got to have some tension on this thread. I've got some nylon here, so this might snap. So you probably need something like fire line or wildfire. If you are pulling it, I've got myself in a right knot here. That's another thing with your nylon ones, they just knot so easy, whereas your fire line, it doesn't really knot.
Well, that's good.
It's the right mess now, hang on.
But the thing is, you can always fix that, can't you? With a bit of time and effort.
Yeah, and sometimes I just cut the string and start again if it's really bad.
Yeah, why not?
Right, now we're back.
Because you can always reuse the beads if you cut it.
It's because we've got size 15s right at the end, they're really faffy. But they're needed for this. Right, so we've got our little ring. So our first 2 beads that we come to, I'll turn it around, are the size 15s. So if you just go through both of those, we just missed those out on this first round, so through those. Okay. So in order to make it spiral, we need to add the previous colour, what we've just been through. So we've just been through those silver ones, so we need a silver one. And then we jump over the next bead and then through the one after that. So because your beads are in pairs, it'll be the second bead of the pair that you go through.
I see.
Okay, so we've just come through a blue one, so we pick up a blue one, and then we jump over the next bead, and then we go through the last of that pair. Okay, so we've just gone through a turquoise one, so pick up a turquoise, and then we jump over the next one, and through there. So this is basically all you do. This is just peyote stitch. It's a real common beading stitch to do, so we use it a lot in our bead weaving. But all you do, just pick up your bead, jump over the next one, and through the next. So that's our first round nearly done.
I'll let you finish off that round and just make people aware we have definitely sold out of the kit now. So I'm really quickly going to have to pop some up on your screen, and it is a very beautiful strand. I'm just thinking colours-wise, I'll just get in your way as much as I can, Jill. I'm thinking how beautiful does that go with this colour palette?
And with your spiral, because you're getting bigger in the middle, you'll get the same effect as that.
God, yes, of course you will. Yeah, because it's a graduated strand, you're going to get more of that colour. More of that, as you say, they're getting larger in the centre. Oh, yes. This is a very special strand I have here for you. It is your sky blue apatite, and it's got a beautiful array of colour to it. And as we say, that graduation and sparkle. What does the colour say to you of this one?
This is sort of tropical holiday, isn't it?
Exactly that. A tropical holiday, I think, is totally right. If you want a little bit of a tropical holiday, why not get involved with a strand like this? Beautifully graduated, perfect for this design due to all of those colours. And as we say, on the likes of the spirals, if I bring across this necklace piece, let me just show you there. Look at how pretty that is. That just works, doesn't it? Wow. That works so well. So well. Do not tell Tom about the prices we're going to do in this time. B Diddy, my usual floor manager, has taken over for this hour, so Tom is doing a double shift, obviously. So he essentially has to go and prep for his late show. B Diddy's with us, and she's doing deals like this. Just don't tell anybody. This is beautiful quality. You can see it, I can see it, of your apatite, and look how great it goes with it. I mean, let me just imagine if I just spiraled this in, it's going to show you even more how perfectly well that goes. And as you say, you're getting larger at the centre. Isn't that perfect? Oh my goodness. Get these ones whilst you can, £9.95. Well done to you all. Just to make you aware, I know you're going to need some chain to finish off this design. I've got chain and a bobbin coming up in the next few minutes, so don't worry. We've got you covered on this design. Okay, so we've done the peyote full circle at the bottom now. Where to next?
Okay, so we're just coming up to that last bead of the first round, so we need to do the step up bit. Okay, so I've just gone through one of the blue ones, so I'm going to need to pick up a blue, okay, and then we need to jump over the next bead through the one after it, and because we're stepping up, we need to go through the first bead we added on this round. Okay, so that's going to be one of the little silver ones. Okay, so we'll just go through that silver one. So that's our round done. Right, so it looks a bit messy and not very spirally at the moment, but as you keep going through the rows, it just does the spiraling for you. You don't have to think about the spiral, it just happens. So if I just do one more round, okay, so the first one's our little silver. So you have to go through the bead that you went through on the previous round.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be that one up there. Okay. So I've just gone through the blue, so we need a blue. And then where's our second, go through the turquoise one, so we need to find the second one, so it's there up above that crystal. So once you're pulling this tight, it does start to make itself into a little ring.
I see.
Okay, yeah. So this one's a bit of a dud bead, we'll get rid of that one. You do get the occasional sort of misshapen bead.
I see.
So yeah, don't put those in your work because you will notice it. You'll go straight to it when you look at your necklace. Okay. So for the first 24 rows, I used the 3mm Swarovskis, and then I moved on to the 4. Did the whole packet of those, and then I used the
3 again.
The 3 again. So you got that graduation in the middle.
How do you know that you're going to do enough of the section with 3? Do you know what I mean? Do you have to go along and count it as you go, or so, because you don't want a large section in the middle of the perfect 4s and then you know a big section at one side of the 3 and then you run out of the 3 on the other side. You need it to be perfect in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, I just emptied my packet out and just split it.
Did you?
Yeah,
That's great, isn't it?
Split it so you can't go wrong then.
Yeah.
Because you can get carried away if you just sat there beading. You'll go straight through a packet because it comes up quite quickly when you put it together. So where are we now? So I've just done my Swarovski. So just using the peyote stitch. So through the second of the colour. You'll see when you do it. There's always 2 of the colour, and you just keep going through the second of the colour that's there. Okay. So let's go all the way around. So you can see it's starting to build up as a circle. You still can't really see the spiral going on there, but I've been sat making one earlier on. So here's a few rows on. Okay. So this is just using the 3mm Swarovskis. Possibly at this point you could swap up to the bigger ones. Okay. But I'll show you how you decrease it, because at the end of the necklace it
goes finer.
Yeah, we've run out of Swarovskis, so we're just sort of going down through the colours, and then you'll get down to a much thinner bit where then you can hide the end with a little bead, and then you can join on your chain. Okay. So in order to reduce the size of it, you just start cutting out some of the bigger beads, but you just replace it with a smaller bead. So on this round, what I would do is I wouldn't put the Swarovski in, I'd just put in one of the size 8s.
Okay, yeah, the emerald size 8s.
Yeah, so I would do that for a few rounds, and then when you're coming round again, I'd swap those size 8s for size 15, size 11s.
All right, yeah, the blue.
Yeah, so that's up here. You can see I've not
the very end section.
I don't have any of the green in it, and that's just because I've just swapped those beads to a different size. That's all. You don't cut them out.
No.
There's still those beads.
There's still that many rows.
Yeah, there's still that many beads in the round. They're just smaller beads. And the very end, I've just done a row of 15s. And then I'll just put a row of 15s on here so you can just see how it all pulls together.
Okay.
And then you would you'd go through them and pull them tight so it just pulls it in.
Okay.
And just closes the end off. Or you could use like an end cap or something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, if you're struggling to get it to reduce down to a size, like the end caps or the cones or those the silver bead caps that we had.
Bead caps, yeah, I know what you mean.
They would sit on there quite nicely. So as you can see, I've just done just 15s on this round, so I still have the same amount of beads going round on my spiral. It's just smaller. And as you can see, it's pulling it right in at the end. I'll put another row on, and that'll really bring it in. So then you can just start gathering up the end then, and then you'll be able to cover it with one of the size 8s, so just cover the hole quite nicely for you.
Yeah.
And then you can add a jump ring. Just just sew it straight onto the end. You don't have to...
Using the same thread, you don't have to add in.
Don't add your any more thread on, just use the same thread and just sew it in.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And that, you can already see, it's really grabbed it in, hasn't it?
It just pulls it right in, and then you can just cover it with anything that you've got.
And as you can see, you know, Jill's put a little gem on the end there, has gone into a jump ring and then has gone into the chain. Now, I bet there's some designs that just want chain at the back, isn't there?
Yeah. So can you imagine how long it'd take to spiral all the way around?
Well, yeah, to do all of that all the way around to the back would be a lot. And actually, for quite chunky designs, if you had long hair, you might not want all of that at the back, might you? Just in case it might get caught or something like that. I'm bringing you something that's going to be very, very special indeed, and this is your 925 chain. Because whenever I look at pieces like this, and I know exactly what I'm like with this kind of thing, following patterns, etc., I understand that it's sometimes quite a labour of love, things like this, isn't it? So what do you think about finishing off designs like this with sterling silver chain on this one?
Well, you've spent a lot of time and effort doing that, and you want the quality there.
Yeah.
You need to finish off your piece. You need quality.
Yeah, and you have most certainly got quality here now. We would have put this as a star buy, but the fact of the matter is, we know this is going to be so popular already. It will go perfectly with my star buy straight after this, mind you. Let me show you exactly what this is. This is sterling silver chain, 3 continuous meters of your cable link, and look, it's on your bobbin. Now, if you've not worked with the bobbins before, they are wonderful. They, as you can see, you flip them open, and you can use as much as you like. You can take off as much or as little as you want on here, and because it is continuous, you know, you've got 3 full meters worth. The great thing about this one too is the fact that it means it's not going to tangle, but it also means if you did want to, for example, weave with this, these are the sturdier bobbins, which means that truly they do have that lovely tension to them. So it's not just going to spool out time and time again really quickly. It holds it into place. 3 meters worth of this beautiful chain is a lot of metal. You can even see the linkage on here is a lot. You've got 18 grams worth. Now bear in mind for me, the majority of our necklaces, I would say, were about a 1.5 grams maybe, no more than 2 grams usually. I'd say about 1.5 grams usually an average kind of necklace that we do for you here. How many necklaces could you get out of this? Well, quite easily you get 2.5 out of a meter, don't you? So 2, 4, 6, 7, about 7 necklaces you could easily get out of this. Now that is going to be a lot of gram weight in each of those necklaces, and that is still going to give you a lot left over to do the likes of a bracelet or earrings design. You would therefore take all of that into account and think, well, how much usually is around about a 4 gram necklace? It's not our usual $9.95, is it? Oh no, it's closer to our $14.95 necklaces. Now, if that were the case, $14.95 times 7 and some left over, I'm not the greatest at maths, but I know it definitely is not the price you're about to see. You ready for this? £27.95 for you today. That genuinely is exceptional. I believe that if you went in for an average gram weight of something similar to this in a necklace length, bear in mind this is 18 grams for a whole, you could quite easily, even in the likes of catalogue stores, find similar gram weight with the same precious metal quality at that price point for one. Really easily, couldn't you?
Yeah. Chain is so expensive to buy. Yeah. Even just plated chain's expensive.
Yeah. But this is solid sterling silver, not plated, the real deal at $27.95. Oh, well, they're about to sell out. Hey, whilst you're there and buying these as quick as you like, how about you pair them with your star buy? Ben is meant to play a VT then, but he's being mischievous. Tell me when you're ready, Ben. You tell me when you're ready, Petal.
I'll just say one thing about the other end of the spiral before we go.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can pick up the thread and work the spiral from the other side as well. So that's how I've finished it, because I've got the same on both sides, because they just turn it around and you can see where the beads are, and you can just carry on the spiral.
Carry on that other way to give you that corkscrew look. Jill, thank you so much again for showing us these pieces. Don't forget, we'll all put all of these pieces up on your screen for you. But right here, right now, we're very aware of the time. It's time for your star buy. Okay, this star buy is it's a bit of a special one, really. We have got something here which was it's only been seen once before. It is something which we showed you a lot of time and time again, kind of in the run-up to Christmas, and we launched this for you on Christmas Day, and it's not been seen since. This is something that was very popular on Christmas Day, and we do have a few of them left for you, but not a huge mass amount. Have a look at these. Very, very special black onyx pear pendant. You've got these kind of open black magic detail gems of your onyx. Now, Christmas Day, of course, you know, was a very sort of wonderful day, a very busy day. We had a wonderful team working on that day, including you, Director Ben, you're right. And essentially, these were extremely popular then, and we have the final few available for you now. They are so big and so bold. And if I show you, and I show you that framing design on the side, isn't that wonderful? Don't you think it highlights that big body of the gemstone even better? It shows off that gloss exquisitely well, and it's really simplistically done. Really simplistically done. And I think that gives it a boldness. I think that gives it a status. I think that makes it durable. You have got a mass look on this. And I think realistically, you obviously only need one to give a real nice look and detail to these, but you could go wild, couldn't you? You could do 5. You could do 5 on a neckline piece, couldn't you? You could get central around on each side, a little bit of kind of Jill-inspired seed beading in between. Oh, I really like the idea of the netted design that Jill did for us earliest on this afternoon. You could do that kind of look with these. Or, of course, what about chainmail? Black chainmail in between these, that'd look really spectacular, don't you think? I'd love to know what you think about this, Jill.
I think it's really stunning and really elegant. I think you should just put it on just a sterling silver chain. That's all it needs. It's there for you. It does the talking for you.
Yeah.
It doesn't need anything else.
No, it doesn't. It chats to you, doesn't it? It's done. It's dusted. Yeah. I really like that, at that point of it. You're right.
Yeah.
It can just be as it is. It can just be as pretty as it is.
You don't want to hide it in lots of other things.
No, why not? Why would you have to hide it? I think it's absolutely stunning. As we say, if you missed us on Christmas Day, we launched this. We are bringing this to you at a very special deal now. It's big, it's bold, it's referred to now and again as the black magic gem. It's got that gorgeous look and appeal to it. It's got that wonderful electroplated detail to it. Sorry, I've just said black magic and instantly we've all gone into our little mix fix place. Me and my glorious Jewellery Maker family. Every single day that we're in the office, have to put Little Mix, the band on. Do you know the band? You know the band, don't you? We put it on for the whole office to hear. The boys generally hate it, but we absolutely adore it. Okay, you are a boy too, Ben, I know, and you're a man, sorry, and you too enjoy the little mix fix. I am aware of that. Anyway, well done absolutely everyone who's come on in and got these. Very special on these ones today. Wait. You're going lower? Yeah, no, I won't say anything. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Bring it in. This is a treat. This is a deal. You ready for this? I think £9.95 for a cabochon. £9.95 for a cabochon of onyx that is this big and this bold, even without the electroplating and the thing at the top. That is a brilliant price. £6.95 though, £9.95. That really, truly is an exceptional opportunity for you on this one. Oh my goodness, that is just a truly, truly, truly wonderful deal. Come on in, make the most of this whilst you can. A very special deal. We had a great opportunity here. Let's bring something else then, shall we? Well done, everyone. If you got this on Christmas Day with the lovely team, wonderful producer and Ben and lovely Zena, well done to you all. If you loved it and you wanted to come in for another, that was your opportunity, because I don't have huge amounts left now. Where to, lovely? Rose gold head pins. Featherweight head pins. B Diddy. B Diddy. Where have you stolen these from? You've taken it from one of Tom's hours, haven't you? Have a little look at these. B Diddy, my floor manager, is now producing me. It is it is a true treat to have her with us. I was going to say very quickly, oh, it's a complete woman team then. Which is why it's that awkward. Oh. Ben, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I've never had a full woman team. Has anyone? When?
The other shift side morning show is always
an all woman team. Yeah, but I don't do that one, do I? And when I used to do majoritively woman team, I would have Pete, brother Pete, as my floor manager. Anyway, not the point. Hello everybody. Rose gold, sterling silver head pins we've got here for you in the featherweight variety. Featherweight, fine detail, much finer than our average head pins that we bring to you. Oh, hi producer Tom. Back. You've got, this is your usual. Bye, love you too, B-Dids. You have got usually the thick head pin design here, but if you have a little look at that. Look at the fineness on these ones. Can you see the difference there? Obviously it's quite hard because it's the black one, but you can see the difference, can't you? It is absolutely wonderful to be able to bring you this amount of your featherweight head pins in such great quality. You know that I brought you the sterling silver rose gold clasps earlier on? How perfect are they together? It's the ideal quality because they're both sterling silver, they're both with rose gold. It's the exact same colouring because obviously rose gold can alter slightly from store to store. These ones, absolutely idyllic. The quality is fully there. So you can do a full sterling silver rose gold plated design here, absolutely, totally. You can do your seed beading. You could use some of the head pins to drop some charms or details from said seed beading. You've got your clasp there sorted to finish it all off. Come on in and make the most of these. I can't think of the last time I saw these. Your price point has been rolled down. There it is for you, a final wonderful treat of a deal there. There's not the deal it's meant to be, it's not the price it's meant to be, but it is for you today. I think I might have some of the bolt ring clasps still available, so if you do want that quality, that matching quality, it's right here available for you now. What do you like about these, please, Jill?
Oh, well, when you're using your gems of distinction, you need that featherweight head pin because nothing else is going through them.
You're right, yeah. If you're getting a very, very, very fine drill hole on something, yeah, you do want that kind of, you know, fineness, let's say, because some of your big gemstones, of course, very small gemstone drill holes. I think this colour goes so well with so much. You know, I brought you this incredible, it's still blowing my mind. I know we did this in the first hour, but I'm still absolutely overall with it because of the quality aspects that are in here. But I mean, look at these, the likes of this Zambian amethyst I did for you. I mean, the coloration of it just works, doesn't it? It really goes so nicely, and it brings out more of those pinks in the Zambian amethyst. I really, really like those ones together. Also, if you want to go for a mixed metal detail, then you absolutely could with the likes of a chain and your sterling silver, because obviously mixed metals bang on trend this year, and have been for quite some time. So, you know, these are going to work really nicely. Well done, everyone. I'm moving on up for you now. Oops. Sorry, just dropping everything about here. Okay, no problem, I can do that for you, Tom. We are going to bring to you, I've got the 4 o'clock hour beside me. I'm going to give to you some coins now from a very special location, your Madagascan rose quartz. Madagascan rose quartz is one of the go-to locations. Have a little look at this. That's got a nice freshness, a nice openness, a nice beauty, hasn't it? It's got a lovely kind of coloration to this. I like how it's a bit wispy as well. It's got a little bit of a wisp to it, hasn't it? Whimsical wisp. You have got Madagascan rose quartz here. It's one of the kind of connoisseur favourite, let's say, locations for this gemstone, and there's numerous reasons for that, partly due to the wisps and the intrigue and the interest you get in each of them. When you're working with rose quartz, you're working with something special. You're working with something which will go wonderfully well with the likes of the headpins I've just bought you and the sterling silver class 2. It has been in the past £9.95, but today we laugh at £9.95. We are rolling it down for you. £10 is good. We can make it better. You ready? £6.95. That is £5.95 we've gone to now. Do you know what? How about £4.95? Well, £3.95. This is a £10 strand. This is a £10 strand I've got for you here. You've seen it at £9.95. You've enjoyed it at £9.95. Oh my goodness, right, bye. I'm saying buy as in buy as in buy. £2.95 is astonishing. These are faceted. This is Madagascan quality. If you're looking for a quality gemstone, you know, it's like the likes of your Zambian amethyst. If you want an amethyst, most people will go to Zambia. It's like an emerald. If you want a beautiful emerald, most people will go to Colombia. That's the same with rose quartz. Madagascan is the one that people go to. £2.95. Let me just reiterate, if you've just tuned in, this is not plastic, this is not fake, this is a genuine gemstone which has been formed over hundreds of thousands of years by Mother Nature. We haven't dyed this or put glass in this or anything. Yes, this is a genuine, real deal gemstone. Why have we done £2.95? Because we're Jewellery Maker, and that's all I can say. Well done to you. Well, we are a unique breed here at Jewellery Maker, I think. We really are. And I wouldn't change you, of course. Now, let me bring you some big pendants or charms. Are you into the kind of mandala look or the kind of almost geometric look? I think these are really, really lovely for you if you are that person, because what we've got here is big charms or big individual pendants or almost dreamcatcher inspired earrings. Take a little look. I wasn't actually going to make a face, no, but I have to now, do I? I have got for you here a really beautiful selection of your findings. Now look at that. Look at that. Do you see what I mean about almost the mandala design? I've got your nose. Can you see what I mean? How you've got that kind of look and design, how it's almost that hypnotic, almost meditative kind of shape that we've got here that almost draws your eye in. It actually almost looks a little bit like kind of your doodle books, doesn't it? I got sent some adult colouring books by customers at Christmas. Thank you very much for sending me one. I had a lovely time with them over Christmas, actually. I was doing some last night. The one I was with was Mary's. Thank you for sending those in. You absolutely loves. You have got this lovely open detail and effect with these, which means they could be done for so much. Who remembers oozing with friendly plastic? You could do something like that with this, couldn't you? It's essentially where you pour warm, friendly plastic and then squeeze a little bit through, essentially, and it gets this riveted look and detail. You can recreate a similar feel with resins or polymer clay. You can use the open sections here as a connective point. Literally, there's loads you can do here. Let's just order them. Let's just order them. Let's just get them. £9.95. You've got 10 of these ones. £8.95. £7.95. £6.95 is your price point today. Well done to every single. £5.95 is your price point today. Final price point there on screen. £5.95 is your final price. Look, imagine, okay, I've got here, that's my my necklace. There you go, 1, 2, 3. There is my pair of earrings. I wear my earrings here. I've got a bracelet, charm there, and I've still got 4 left over. What am I going to do with these? Dainty anklet, obviously. What else?
You can make a body chain and have that as the bit in the middle.
Gosh, you're good. Body chain. Load of chain coming from here to go all the way around. Load of chain, perfect. I've got 2 more. What am I going to do? One in the centre of the forehead. Absolutely perfect. And what's the final one?
Can you do a ring?
Yes, you can do a ring, Jill. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I have got possibly one of the largest, most unnecessarily big suites of jewellery right here. And it's only cost £5.95. So do come on in and get those ones whilst you have the opportunity. And don't forget, I brought you the 925 chain earlier on, so you could actually do body chains with designs like that if you wanted to. £5.95, very special on those ones indeed. A great opportunity. I'm going to leave them with you, and I'm going to bring to you now Ruby. Ruby in a very special shape indeed. When we bring you rubies, we bring you quite a few nugget strands, which are lovely, but if you like uniformity in your design, then maybe you want to go for something a little bit more organised. When we bring you ruby often as well, we'll bring it to you in quite delicate, small sizes, because obviously it's quite hard to get affordable ruby in big individual pieces. It's just like with any, I always say to you this, but I know, but if you wanted to buy a diamond ring and you wanted to buy a carat's worth, 1 carat's worth of diamonds split across 10 diamonds, they'd be really, really, really small. You could do that for £100 or so. But if you wanted to buy a diamond ring with 1 carat, but it wasn't across 10 diamonds, it was just one big 1 carat rock in the middle, you could be looking at thousands. It makes a difference. It's about inherent value in one place. This gemstone strand does that. Big pieces. Take a look. Massive pieces of ruby. Genuine, real, natural ruby in these big workable rounds. Oh, these are so beautiful, aren't they? Little berries of a genuine gemstone and one of the most recognisable precious gems. The term precious is a very interesting one when it comes to genuine gemstones. The safest bet is to say that precious gems are the main big 4. Ruby has always been classified as a precious gem, always, and I can understand why. It's very rare, it's very respected. And when you have big pieces like this, it means that that inherent kind of respect almost is obvious and blatant in each and every one, and I really like that. The fact they're really workable and the fact that you've got such a big jewel hole on these two, I don't know if you can actually see that. I mean, look at that. That's obviously already got a temporary strand running through it, but that just makes them very workable. It means that you can actually use these in layered up designs if you want to. Using this amount of ruby in a piece is going to be very special indeed. Yes, okay, it's a high-end strand. Yes, okay, not everyone might be able to purchase this and own this, but if you are lucky enough to do so, I would suggest that you do so now, because ruby, once it gets closer to its birthstone month, as with any gem, it does seem to and tend to time after time raise in price. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. At £68.95 for the pieces that are this large, that is spectacular. Let's guesstimate that the one in the centre of this strand is around about a 3-carat ruby. Around about, and that's me being really, you know, sort of careful with it, around about a 3-carat ruby. If you did your research and looked for a 3-carat genuine gemstone, what price would that be? £90? £100 for just a 3-carat ruby. It's set into jewellery, I'm thinking, but you could easily, couldn't you? I'm actually going to bring you 80 carats worth. 80 big, bold carats worth of natural ruby for a drop-down price point. Go, go, go. I have just put a huge amount of money back in your pocket. I have just given you a very special opportunity to come on in and treat yourself to something very aspirational, and that's what this is to me. This is an aspirational gem in an aspirational size and an aspirational quantity of quality. When you're dealing with something like the natural variety of ruby, and you get this bigness, this boldness and this beauty, you don't expect that price. If I ever bring you something that looks to be over a 2-carat of ruby, my mind instantly goes, probably filled, probably got glass in it, probably got lead in it, because the vast majority of rubies do. The vast majority of rubies out there in the market have been treated. It's said to be around about 90, what is it with rubies, 94 or 96? Let's be safe, say 94. It's said that around 94% of rubies out there on the market are treated in some way. This isn't. So that means you've got top percentile. You've got around about the top 6 percentile, and yet still, I've just put a whopping amount of money back in your pocket. That is a huge £30 back in your pocket on something substantial, on something worthy, on something respected. I think this is a very special time and opportunity for you to come on in and treat yourself to these ones. And don't forget, I've had loads of quality things that could go with this today, absolutely loads. You know, this 6-gram bangle that I brought to you. Imagine just a small element of the ruby going from here to here, maybe with a little bit of clasp. Maybe you could do like a little layer of the chain, the sterling silver chain, little element of the chain, head pin with just 3 ruby on, and then a little bit of chain to a clasp. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or even with the drill hole on these, you could do stretching. Now I know we don't usually stretch your bracelet with your very high-end things, but this has got so much metal in it that it kind of makes it easy to wear something precious, but also something you don't have to worry about having a fiddly clasp on either. So you could do something like that. What do you think of these, please, Jill?
Oh, they're just stunning, and I think they'll go quite well with the rose gold that we just had.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Hang on, let me show you them. Where have I put them? Put them away, but I can show you them with the clasp. Yeah, with rose gold.
Yes.
That adds a nice warmth to it, actually, doesn't it? Really lovely warmth. Oh, there they are. Well done, everybody. A great opportunity, £30 in your pocket. That is special. I don't get to bring you pieces like that often. So we got the sterling silver chain and the sterling silver bangle, didn't we? Maybe then we want to get our hands on sterling silver focal. If that is what you want, then I've got it here for you. There is so much you can see in this, and there is so much you can see in it because there's so much detail and workmanship to this. You have anchor-like shapes, heart shape, dragonfly shape, butterfly shapes. You've got flora and fauna effect. You've got a snowflake-esque look to it. There's star-like beams you've got in here. There's loads that you've got in this design and shape, and it really does captivate. And the reason you get so many of those elements and themes means, it basically says that you have got a lot of metal. That is really, really a beautiful design, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm going to have to get your price point in on this because basically, for way over 4 grams worth, as this is, for way over 4 grams worth of this metal, you've got something very special. We are rolling it down. We're just going to clear this out today. We're going to get rid of it for you today. This is your deal. That is genuinely astonishing. For way over 4 grams worth of this, it would be difficult to buy and create something like this in any other form. You could create something like this, say, if you're a silver clay artist. Of course you would be able to, but how much would that cost you to make? If you take into account the materials, but also take into account the workmanship of this, I mean, it's difficult to imagine, actually, isn't it? £6.95 for the beauty of this and the wonder of this and the strength of this, because you can see how durable that is because of the thickness. A very special chance for you. Well, come on in and get the last few whilst you can. That's a clear it out deal for you today. And you know, with the likes of the chain on these ones, there's loads you could do with these ones. Have it as your connector, have it as your linkage. You can add drapes from these if you wanted to, and really nice and weighty, so you could actually, you know, have it as your central pendants, or possibly even earrings if you wanted to get a big bold look. Well done to everybody. Multi-purchases coming through on this one. 925 sterling silver at £6.95. Hey, do you know what they'd be nice with? Deal of the day, wouldn't they? Just a thought. Quite nice with deal of the day. Coming up after the break. And obviously this is not how they would sit because there is a loop on it, but look, they'd work quite nicely, wouldn't they? Your earrings, sterling silver earring studs you've got there, they'd work quite well, wouldn't they? Don't you think? Well done to absolutely every one of you. A real special treasure on that one. Oh, and imagine too, you could actually like sew seed beads into this almost, couldn't you?
You could certainly get them around the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a really lovely idea. Oh, especially with some of the ones, if you know, I was saying snowflake, how about doing something like those around the outside? Like just sewing in and out. You could do it with wire if you've got sterling silver wire, or obviously with like your threading materials. That could be quite a nice idea, actually. Maybe you want to do it on this chain. Now, I don't know if we're actually doing this chain. Oh.
You could hang one of your amethysts off the bottom.
Oh, I love that idea. I haven't actually done this chain yet. It's just on my T-bar, but I'm just thinking, I am dropping everything. Just thinking, because of the balance of this, look how perfect that is. Because of the balance of it, because it's a nice thick sturdy chain. That's really pretty, doesn't it? I'll see if we can find that for you actually after the break, shall we? Now, if you've just tuned in, hello one and all, really great to be with you today. My name is Becky and it is our demo day. We've already had loads of demos, but I have got another one for you coming up after this very informative, I'm sure, break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Welcome. Yeah, I'll start again. Hang on. Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Sorry, we forgot to bring my mic up. Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I have got amazing creations about to be explored. But before that, it is the deal of the day. This has already been very popular this morning. Thankfully, we had an epic quality of these, quantity and quality of these. So we have thankfully got some left. Take a little look. Deal of the day, earrings. Look at how beautifully substantial these are. Earrings, always popular. Always popular. Why? One size fits all, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to a pair of earrings, doesn't it? Necklace. People like the necklaces to be different lengths. You know, some people like, you know, shorter ones, 16-inch. Some people like an 18. Some people like a 30. You also get different ring sizes, don't you? Ring sizes vary greatly on people. Even wrist sizes. You know, on a wrist size, you can be anywhere. I've got sparrow wrists. Mine are just over a 6-inch, but you can be, you know, 9 inches, 12 inches, etc. This is the one piece of jewellery you can pretty much bet your bottom dollar is going to fit the wearer, and they really are therefore a great gifting opportunity. They're also a great impulse purchase buy, and if you sell your jewellery, that is great for you. The impulse purchase is one of the ways that some of the best loved companies in the world make the majority of their money. That's why when you get to the tills in your local supermarket, there is nearly always chocolates at eye level for a young person. There is almost always DVDs and magazines slightly higher, just to grab your last minute attention, and for those who want the likes of your soap gossip. There are you know, little last minute things that maybe you don't really think about there often too, like your chewing gum, to just, you know, pop into the door of your car. The impulse purchase. Earrings are our equivalent as jewellery makers. These are the pieces that a lot of our guest designers sell for £5, sometimes now and again £4 each, because they know they're going to sell them out. A lot of our guest designers will also say though that sterling silver, as soon as you've got those, you're going into a different category. I'm about to bring these to you at a deal and a price point that actually means they can be an impulse purchase while still being the highest grade of quality. You ready for this? There they are for you today. That's working out £1.50 per pair. £1.50 per pair on genuine sterling silver today. This is a very, very special chance for you, because remember, a lot of our guest designers say sterling silver earrings start price £15 for a pair, obviously with genuine gemstones on, etc., but £15 start for a pair. At this price point, think of your margins. Think of your margins on that. The component itself's costing £1.50 each. That is very special, isn't it? That was weird, wasn't it? What a strange angle that was. Wasn't that strange? Very, very special opportunity. I can feel that you're pointing that on my face now, and I'm no, he's not. Look. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he was going to then. Well done, absolutely every single one of you today. This is your sterling silver deal of the day opportunity. And there's so much you can do with these. As you can see, big ball detail at the front, lovely little loop detail there, which means you can do absolutely loads, such as these designs created by our wonderful budding beaders, who have made really high fashion, beautiful looks using genuine gemstones. Ooh. And genuine organics and loads of beautiful kind of random designs and pieces. Very, very special details on these ones. I think they are just totally and completely, you know, kind of high class and beautiful, with that lovely detail and effect on them. Look at the random ones even. Ah, really special, aren't they? Look at those. Ooh. And real little details. All you need really is the earring posts themselves, so get them whilst you can. Well done to one and all. A really special price point there. And do you know what else they'd go great with? Because if you want to make a suite of jewellery, that's another way our guest designers say that when they sell their jewellery, they will often make a lot of more money from it, is they'll say, oh, you like the pair of earrings? Okay, yeah, well, they're £15. I've actually got a matching necklace that goes with it. Now, normally it's £20, or whatever, but because you've got the earrings, how about if you get them both, I'll knock off a £5? And that is obviously a way, in essence, you're missing out on money because you're obviously missing out on the £5, but because you're giving them a saving, you're more likely to make the extra £15, so it's kind of a bit of a give and take. That's what a lot of our guest designers do, and that's a way a lot of business people work as well. It's just like when you go into a supermarket and you can see like the bottles of pop, and they're, you know, £1.50 each or two for £2.50. Even though the supermarkets are missing out on a little bit of money, actually they're not, because they're getting you to buy more. It's exactly the same. And if you are getting into business this year, if that is your New Year's resolution to try something new, to try something different, to make money from your jewellery making passion, then things like this are going to be a great way to do it. And especially when the necklace is as wonderful and usable as this. Take a little look. Now, I would say to you that this, with its beauty and with its intrigue, is going to be described as your Spiga chain, because the Spiga itself is actually to do with the makeup of the chain and the shape of the chain. We are going to bring this to you and up on your screen now, and I'll just show you around it. Let me just hold that out for you. You'll be able to see the clasp section there. Can you see that? You've got the bolt ring clasp section, and then you've got the metal extender. Now look at how much metal is in that added extender. That means that where the bolt ring clasp is there, you can always alter it by around about 2 inches and actually put it into that main section there if you wanted to. So you've got a lovely little dangle at the back, which is always nice, isn't it? You've got the opportunity then to add on whatever design and detail you want to, because of the amount of elements that you have to this that isn't big and bold and sticking out and everything else. You could, of course, if you wanted to, use this as an asymmetrical design and actually snip off this jump ring and use these two elements here as you would in what you would describe as your a movable piece. So you can actually do maybe a whole link, like on our Spiga chains as the bracelets that we all know and love, that have the gap in them. Snip that little section out and do an asymmetric design with this, with loads of seed beads in between here, or loads of your gemstones in here. Have you been working with the Spiga bracelets and thinking, I'd love the design like that in a necklace? Snip that bit off there. You've got the 2 access points. You absolutely can do that, can't you? Really, really easily. There's a lot of metal in this, and I don't know actually if you can see the linkage, but it is absolutely incredible. Can you see how you've got the overlapping links there and how close they are? But look, it's almost like a double helix. Do you see that? Isn't that incredible? Massive amount of metal in this and a massive, beautiful, bold look on your Spiga chain with your adjustable section. For the amount of metal in this and for the design features on this and for the beauty on this, that price of £9.95 truly is something special. You've got to come in. I know no one expected that. Who else was thinking £19.95? That's what I was thinking, that's what I was expecting. I think that really is a really, really special deal. Well done, Tapsy, everyone. I am joined today by a wonderful guest designer who has been seed beading up a storm today. It's the lovely Jill. Hi, Jill.
Hi.
What do you think of this, please? What do you like about it?
I like the fluidity of the chain. It's really, really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got a really nice drapage to it, actually, hasn't it? Which means it kind of rests beautifully along the décolletage, really, really sensationally. Yeah, I like that. It has got a beautiful draping to it. Do you know what I'm thinking as well for kind of, because it has got the open section here where you can take these apart and that's like your gap area. Imagine, just because of the colour of it maybe, with just an element of this design feature that we're going to be doing here. Imagine like one of these bars in between there. How beautiful would that look? Oh, we're going to be learning how to work with this kit any moment now. I've got to leave that chain with you because we are vastly running out of time now. Okay, everybody, it is the final time for our demo day today. Now, first kit, a great deal, really great price. Second kit, you know, wonderful price. Third kit, again, sold out. You know, obviously it was only £19.95. I have got a special opportunity for you now to get your hands on these kits. Again, for under 20. Another under £20 kit for you this afternoon. This is a very, very special, gentle, delicate yet mature look that we're getting with your vintage rose. If vintage does inspire you, if femininity does inspire you, if these kind of muted details inspire you, you are going to be in awe with this collection, including elements I've not seen before. Have a little look at the two I am kind of au fait with. These ones are your wonderful Miyuki beads. Now, what did you think of these two when you got them together? The kind of pearly and the dusky pink ones.
They work together really nicely. They complement each other with the pearly and the metallic.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The pearly metallic, these ones are just absolutely blowing me away. The textured ones.
Oh, they're so nice, they are.
Aren't they? I mean, what do you love about them?
I've never seen them before until I came to Jewellery Maker, and they're just, well, they're textured and, oh, they're just so different.
They really are, aren't they? They add so much intrigue to a piece. I think, can you see how they're like slightly textured? But they're textured in a really unusual way, aren't they? They're not all texturing exactly the same way, if that makes sense.
It's like organic almost, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, you can get that with genuine gemstones, can't you? We're used to seeing like organic, genuine gemstones. But to get them with the you know, archetypal Miyuki qualities of the big drill hole, etc., is special, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very nice. It's totally different. I've not seen them before.
No. And if you want to look at them in the pieces, I mean, even just if you look at them in this bangle section here of this bracelet, which is just absolutely gorgeous. It's just so clever, Jill. Look at what a different look that gives. It just dispels that light and plays with that light in a different way, doesn't it? Which actually, if you think with your seed beads, yeah, okay, you get ones that have got the matte effect and the ones that are high shine, but this bends the light totally differently. I've got so many of you checking out. It's going to sell out any moment now, okay? It's going to sell out really, really quickly. Let me do a really brief summary. Loads of Mayuki. You've got the size of the blush pink seed beads in the 6, you've got the size 11, and you've also got the 8, size 8-2 in there. Those ones are the pearl beads. You have got the Swarovski, $19.95. You've got to come in and get this quick. You've got the Swarovski on here as well, and you've also got all of this nylon cord. I've got 30 left. I'm sorry. I'm starting off with a couple of hundred. I don't have that many left. Well done, everyone. All of the late show kits, well, 20, under 20 for you today. Oh, let me bring on these jewellery. Hang on, I'm multitasking here. Bit dangerous. All right, I've got it. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting this. What a treasure, what a treat. That price point, what do you think?
That it's just amazing, especially you've got all the Swarovskis in there, and they're not cheap.
No. I think just astonishing, and I have to say, I said to Jill when we were in the break, I was like, oh, I wish I could do this. I haven't got the patience, but I think this is just like a princess finish and look. But it's grown up, it's mature, it's kind of a beautiful, trusted quality that we have on this, and I think it is something really special indeed. So I've got 8 left. I'm sorry. Once these have sold out, we will be bringing something else to you, because obviously we're not allowed to have the graphics off screen for a long time. I've got 3 left now. I do apologise, we are about to sell out. Should I really quickly bring something else so I don't have to interrupt Jill? We'll sort it out. I say will. The wonderful, talented producer Tom will sort out something for us. He really likes his ego boosted. We will be bringing something to you. Is it all right if we start off a little bit and then I'll rudely interrupt you and we'll bring you something else? We're just not allowed to have graphics off for I think we're up to 1.5 minutes at the moment, aren't we? And the alarm goes off. Okay, I'm with you, Jill. Where do we start, please?
Right, so this is cubic right angle weave. Okay. It's a bit of a complicated stitch, but once you've mastered it, you can do all sorts with it. As you can see, you can pull it around, and it's I've just got some strips of it here that I've made, and it's really fluidy and
it really is, isn't
it?
It's
really nice, and because it's so uniform, you can then start adding your gemstones to it, so it's almost like channel set, really.
Yeah, it is around that side. You can see it there, can't you? And you're right about the fluidity of it. You don't tend to get that amount of movement really with seed beads, but look at it, it's just beautiful. And you know that by wearing that you're going to feel like, oh, $1 million, aren't you? You really are. It's just an incredible piece. Okie pokely. So this is the weave we're going to be learning to create today, and I'm really, really quickly going to bring on your screen, just so I don't have to interrupt, some purple agate really quickly. Purple agate? Purple agate, sorry, yeah. The coated. Wow.
They are nice.
These are a bit princess too, aren't they?
A bit, yeah.
They are a bit, wow, bold, princessy. Really quickly, I'll bring these up on your screen, because like I say, the kit has sold out. I do apologise. I know we've sold out so much today. I do greatly apologise for you. Let me show you these really beautiful rice beads I've got for you here. These are in your agate. It's a black agate at heart, and there's a coating over the top. Now, with this coating over the top, you get to actually look through the coating, so you still get the black heart of the gemstone itself. The things you're going to love about these is the drill hole. Look at that. This is workability, this is easy, this is a bargain at £4.25. Just add it to your order at that price. It's a genuine gemstone. It gives you the look of a hematite or a pyrite, but because of the density of agate, it's lighter feel. So if you love that chunky metallic look, which is massive at the moment, but you don't want the weight around your neck, this is the one for you. Well done, everybody. Great, I'm with you. So we are going to be starting at how to learn. Remind me what it's called.
Cubic right angle weave.
Right angle weave.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So normal right angle weave is just basically squares,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all joined up. So this is cubes all joined up.
Okay, right.
Now it works best in your size 11 or even the size 15s,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to show it in some bigger size so you can see what
Perfect.
we're
that's
doing.
good.
And
Thank
we've got
you.
some different colours as well. Right, so we start off with 4 of your beads, and then you tie those into another ring. Everything seems to be tying into a ring today.
Perfect.
Okay, so you start off with, you've got your first right angle weave there with your little square, okay? Now to make it up into a cube, you need to go through the first seed bead in your little square, and then we make that same shape again, but we do it at the sides. So we've come through the bottom, so that's the first bead. Now we need to do a bead up the side, a bead along the top, and then a bead down the other side. So if I use my white beads for side beads and my green beads for top and bottom beads.
Okay.
Okay, so you just go back through that same bead again in the bottom. Okay. So there you've got that same shape again. So you've got 2 at the top and bottom, and then the 2 at the side. Okay. So you move around to the next bead in the bottom. So that next one that's in that, the ones you tied in a circle.
Mm.
Okay, so now we have to make that same shape again. Okay, so we need 1 for the side, 1 for the top. So that's my white and my green beads. Now we've already got a side there from the previous side, so all the sides join up. So you just go through the bead that's the side of the side before, if you see what I mean. Okay. And then you go through the next bead in that bottom. And then again, we're going to need 1 side and the top, and we've already got the side which you've put on previously. So just go through that side and then through the bottom again.
Mm.
So then we come to the last side that we need to do. So we'll just go through that bottom bead. We only have to add 1 bead this time because we already have the side bead. So we've got the side there, so that was one of the first ones that you put on.
Yeah.
And we'll need a top bead because we haven't got that. And then we've got the other side there, and then we can go through that bottom bead. So when you pull that up, it should pull up into a little cube. And if you just use your needle just to weave up into that new green layer that you've got there. So as you can see, you've got your 4 green beads there, which is going to be the bottom of the next row. So you'd start off by doing your 3 beads, so your side, your top, and your side, and then you would just go through the new base that you've made, and you just do that over and over and over again. Okay, like I say, it's quite fiddly with these larger beads because they don't form together nicely, but once you start using it on your size 11s, then it holds together really nicely. Okay, so in order to actually use them in your designs, I'll show you how you make the little curly bit. That's quite
the bit on the necklace.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. So if you're making designs with the right angle weave, there's loads of different designs out there on the web that you can see. It's very difficult to recreate them because you're not going to be able to pull the beads in the same direction as the designer. So what you need to do is draw your own design, draw it on paper, and then you can fit the beads around your design that you've drawn. So if I just show you a few techniques of what you can do, then you just go away and create.
Do it as your own.
Yeah.
Perfect. Great.
So to make the curve, you need the length of thread, needle at both ends. Okay. So I'll just join that at the end. So I'll just go through one of those beads right on the end. Okay. So in order you weave down the actual weave that you've made, and then you pull it tight and it brings it into a curl.
Okay.
So you do that by down the side. You'll see that there's beads all the way down the side. I suppose if I use I've got a bigger one here with my greens and my whites. So that'd be all those white beads. They're the ones down the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd go through 2 of those. and then if you go through a bead in the middle, so go through one of those green beads, so you swap to the other side, and then you do that all the way down for as much as you want to curl. So through 2 at the side, go across, and then down 2 at the side. Okay. Then you need to do that with your other thread, but you do it the opposite way. So I've done the sewing down this side, I need to do the sewing down this side. So I do 2 on that side and then go across. So you're just crossing your thread in the middle. And I'll just get down to where the other thread is. Okay, we're about level now. So once you've done that, if you start to pull on those 2 strings that you've just weaved through, it bends.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, you can see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can bend this weave around anything. You can do it around like a cabochon, because you can bend it around your curves.
That's really clever.
So if you keep weaving down more, you can get it to curl back round into a circle. And then I've just attached it with a Swarovski just to hold it in place.
So do you just sew through?
Just
kind of
sew through, yeah.
To join it up. Can you see that section there? I'm sure you kind of turn it like that. Yeah. So you just kind of sew it back into the design.
Yep, yep. And you've got lots of anchor points because you've got lots of beads on the outside. And to do sort of the channel setting,
yeah,
you would...
that's in the bracelet majoritively.
Yeah. You would, if you get your pieces all lined up, if you use the ones that are in the middle, so you can't see them from the top, but they're actually down the side of the weave, you can actually get your beads in between them and just anchor them to the side beads, so they will just sit in there on their side.
Perfect.
And you can do that with anything, the Swarovski, the pearls, any gemstones.
That's wonderful.
But you just have to play with it. You can pull it round things like you've seen. You can add bits in the middle.
What a great stitch or weave that is.
It's a bit complicated, it's faffy, but once you've mastered it,
worth it.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of things with it.
Perfect. Thank you so much for showing us that. I have to say, I just think it's so beautiful. This is just princess-like. It's genuinely sensational. Thank you, Jill, for sharing that with us. And just to let you know, Jill's actually finished it off as well using the seed beads to kind of create her own little loop and clasp. We will take photos of all of this and pop them on Facebook a little bit later on for you. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you so much, lovely lady. And we'll be back over to say goodbye and stuff in a bit. But first off, in the final 30 minutes of today's show, how about for the end of our afternoon demo day, I give to you. Yeah, I'm just not the most lady. Like, what do you mean you would have loved if I fell off my chair? Kerry. Fair enough, when Ben fell through the door on air yesterday, I did laugh quite a lot. It's lovely to be with you today, and my wonderful JM family. Hello, family.
Hi.
Hi. Hello to you all. Hello to all of you viewers at home as well. No, I want Tom to like me. I can't be horrible to him, to his face. I said I can't. Yeah, I have been all day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I've been lovely, have I? It's lovely to be with you today and my wonderful family here. How about we bring you some treats for the last 30 minutes or so? Let's do it. I'm going to bring you some chain on a spool. We had one earlier on. This is a different one. This is daintier. This is more delicate. This is on a reusable bobbin. This is 3 meters worth of your chain I have here for you. Take a little look at it. Oh, I'm in love. This chain is amazing. Do you know the infinity sign? That's what this makes me think of. How beautiful is that? Jill, you are so inspiring, says Anne.
Thanks.
It's true, isn't it? Her jewellery's really, really good. It's incredible. Kerry's going, it's so good. It's really good. This is, you're right, she is. Thank you, Anne, for that, Mr. Jim. This is such a beautiful chain. Look at that infinity detail. If I hold it really still, in fact, if I put it against the black on my dress, you might be able to see a little bit better. Can you see how it almost looks like two hearts that almost just about join in the centre? You see, those links, aren't they beautiful? I love this chain. 3 meters worth of this chain. It gives you access points for you to be able to add on charms and details. It's going to be really easy to add on the likes of your clasp. I personally have never seen a chain like this before, have you? Oh, whoa, I don't think you have. Oh, really? I don't think you have, because there's so many of you in for this one. Okay, it's £24.95. That really genuinely is a sensational deal. And the fact of the matter is, it's on your reusable bobbin. So you've got 3 continuous meters. It's not like 3 individual meters. It's 3 continuous ones for the likes of body chain or hand adornments. So it goes on and on and on and on. So if you wanted to, you know, do really lavish like kumihimo or macrame design with this, or whatever it might be, then you absolutely can. You've got the bobbin detail, because that flips over. It then means that, look, it holds it nice and tall. Can you see that? So it keeps your tension. If you do want to weave with this, which you could, you know, you do something really lavish, but you could, look, it holds it all into place. But also, once you've used all of this, just take it off, put whatever you like in there. Put more chain in there so it doesn't get tangled. Put your cord in there if you wanted to. Even the likes of your, you know, your nylon cords, if you're forever in a tangle with them, or they're coming off the little paper spool, have them in here. They're ready and ready to go. Okay, everybody, you've got to pick that phone up now. If you want to get your hands on this, I think it's absolutely exquisite. That wonderful infinity sign, I just absolutely adore it. I think it's a real nice twist on our heart chain. I think it's got a real nice feel. I'm leaving it with you. I'm leaving it with you now. I'm sorry. Not a huge amount. Okay, we're going to 4. Is that the one you handed to me earlier on, Ben? Thank you, B. I have got for you here your purple banded agates. I'm just going to take a few of these off the strand for you. Have a look. Oh, I love this. Now I'm just taking some off the strand for you so that you can feel, so that you can see how different each and every one of these is. Look at how beautiful these are. Look at the detail on these. Every single one's got a different... What did you see, Ben?
I saw a really happy face.
A really happy face. Hang on. It's this one, isn't it?
Now, if you
and now up a bit.
Yeah, and now try and get the light.
And now try and get the light so it hits the facet.
So he's got 2 eyes.
So he's got... I can't do that.
Come on.
Hang on. Like that, yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's the small things in life. We both just said that, aren't we? We've worked together a very long time. You have got a massive amount of these. We're going to do a special price point to make you smile.
£1!
It's a £1 auction for you today. Come on in, get it whilst you can. I've got 38 of these. That is a really silly price point, a really silly deal. It's £1. That is your treat of this afternoon. Yes, it's a genuine, real deal gemstone for you. And I've only got 26, I'm over allocated, I've got to leave it. Sorry. That's a goner. Okay, next up, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm bearing with. I'll be straight with you. There's Heliodor. Wow. Price point me. Wow. Okay, Heliodor. Very rare member of the beryl family. When we get these in gem distinction pouches, it takes us usually about 18 months to get a Gems Distinction strand. The last 2 times that we've been able to bring you this gemstone in the Gems Distinction range, it took us 24 months for the selection that we got. This is incredible opportunity. Wow. Very rare gemstone, micro-faceting effect on this, glow unlike any other Heliodor. a gemstone which is for many the closest in colour to the likes of your yellow and canary diamonds. When you have quality like this, you've got something, look at the glow on it, and that's what I love about Heliodor. And what I love about your yellow beryl like this is, when the light hits upon it, it strengthens in colour dependent on where the light moves. I don't know if I can make sense of that, but can you see, if you look at this section here, as I turn it around, it's like you can almost see how those sunlight hues become softer and then bolder at different angles. It really bends the light and plays with the light exceptionally well. Okay, if you want a connoisseur strand, you know all about this, don't you? You know about Heliodor and the rarity of Heliodor and how very, very, very rarely we see Heliodor. Come on in and get it whilst you can, because I'm absolutely blown away with the deal on this. When you're looking at Heliodor, usually you are expecting very big price points, but today, are you ready for this? This is astonishing. Referred to as Gift of the Sun gemstone. £19.95 for totally and absolutely true, real deal yellow beryl, aka Heliodor. This is an astonishing opportunity for you to get your hands on it. And like I say, with our Gems of Distinctions, the last 2 times I was aware of us getting these in, it took us 20 to 24 months to get them each in. Now that is a very long period of time indeed. If you want to own the Gift of the Sun, as this is referred to as, in its natural colour beauty, you've got to come in and get it whilst you can, because it's really spectacular. And what I will say is, when you're purchasing yellow beryl or Heliodor, very important to always ask and double check whether it's yellow beryl naturally or whether it's an irradiated aquamarine, because a lot of the time they will get an aquamarine out there on the market, you can irradiate it, it will change the colour to look more like this. Now that's absolutely fine, totally, but it's not actually as Mother Nature intended, and as she chose that gemstone to be. So if you want to get your hands on something extremely rare, now is your opportunity. £19.95, that's almost touching upon half price really, isn't it? Just put £15 back in your pocket. And I think it truly is something spectacular. I don't think we get to bring you something like this very often at all, but when we do, it's always going to be popular with the kind of connoisseurs out there. So do make sure you're making the most of it. Well done, everyone. Beautiful amount of facet work on there too. What a glow that's going to give you. It's going to give you rarity and a glow. And I think that's what we like in jewellery, isn't it? We like something a bit unusual and a bit rare. The fire on that is mesmeric. Well done. Daggers. 8 pin. Oh yeah, I can find them. Ooh, like pendulums, I'm gonna say. And your rose quartz. Have a little look. These have never ever been under £10 before. They've always been seen at the likes of £17.95. And someone took them down to, you will not Adam and Eve it, believe it, that is, £12.95. £12.95 was a good deal, but they've never been to £11.95 or £10.95, that is even better. We're taking them to £9.95. I know we're with Mr. Goofy Button Presser today, Tom. That's what we call him, all behind his back, granted, but literally promise you, no one's ever called you that before, ever. But yeah, there he is. He's taking it to this price point for you today. You called worse? No, I don't believe it for a second. £9.95 for you today on those ones. 7 of them left. I think just these on a nice piece of cord, maybe these on a nice big bold chain, like the Spiga necklace chain I did for you. That's gone, sorry, they're a goner. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's go for it. Where to? Blue. Oh, tell me what's in it if you don't mind. Because that is empty. Ah, it's the one that Benny Boy gave to me earlier on. Box clasp. I love a box clasp. in particular when it's this big and bold. This is going. This is a goner. This is going low in. And it's going out the door. I've got for you here your box clasp. It's really easy. You squeeze this bit together, it comes out, you've got your clasp, it's there, done and dusted. This is your side profile, big amount of metal in there. There's your gemstone set right into the centre with a glorious amount of step cut on it. That means that you get this wonderful flash of your light. Ooh, it's captivating, don't you think? It's set into sterling silver. It's got therefore a really nice framing beauty to it. This, of course, as a clasp, really easy to do up, in particular on a bracelet, because it is just a push the button in kind of effect. It's really easy to do, so it's less of a faff. But also, the beauty that it is, you could have it at the front of a necklace if you wanted to. This is going to go. You ready? This is sensational. 1995. Or, here he is, button presser Bill. £13.95, £12.95 for you today. This is, I'm just going to wait until he's ready. There it is for you today, £9.95. We have just taken this to half price. £9.95, half price opportunity for you today. That is something very special indeed. Better than half price, if I'm totally honest. Better than half price for you today on this. Well done to everyone who's coming in. This is going. Go. So do be very quick off the mark. I don't want anyone to miss out on this. It's a really special opportunity. And the phone number is, let's remember.
0800 644 655.
Correct, yes it is, even though you had to look. How many years have you worked here, Ben?
I don't want to get it wrong, do I?
No, you don't.
It's not my job.
How many years have you worked here, Ben?
Firing it off onto me. 4 years.
4 years, isn't it?
Channel.
On this channel.
5 years.
On another channel.
Yes.
You don't look old enough, Ben. Well done, everybody. £9.95 for you today. That's about to sell out. Last chance opportunity. Well done, everyone. Alan, Lynn, Collector, Julia, Catherine, Susan, Hazel, Paula, loads more. Where to? You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Oh, 7. It's pearls. Oh, way up. They're pretty. Do you like earrings? Ugh. Sorry. I said, oh, these. What did I say? What was my exact wording?
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, they're pretty. And my lovely producer, Tom, very sweetly went, just like you, Becky, to be really nice and sweet. However, made me wanted to crawl up in a ball, to be honest. I don't know, stuff like that just cringes me out. Anyway, I have got for you here a really lovely pair of stud earrings. You've got 95 sterling silver stud earrings with genuine pearls in the centre. You'll be able to see the topaz around the outside at the base of the heart. You can see that these are handed earrings, so that means essentially they're opposite sides. Can you see that? They're handed, so it means they're not identical, they are handed, so you wear one on one side, one on the other, if that makes sense. So they're handed pair of earrings, which makes them it costs more money to make, weirdly, because obviously you have to do 2 different molds, etc. But we do it because it looks really nice. It's a very high-end look. You've got a genuine pearl that literally, I don't know if you've seen these new ones, but they've got a really small element here, which usually we used to do them smooth. We've now started corkscrewing them, so you actually can, as I've done, well, as I've nearly done, you can kind of screw. I don't want to because I don't want it to ruin it, but you basically screw it in, put a little bit of glue on there as well, and it holds it more into place because the screw kind of corkscrews in. Anyway, long story short, they're a beautiful pair of earrings. Let's get that deal on. You ready? £9.95 for you. Well done, every single one of you. That really is a good deal. That truly is a great price at £9.95. You do have to be quick off the mark on these ones. It is 0800 644 655 today. And what I will say too is, if I just show you like the bottom of the earring, can you see how it's like open sections here? You could easily do a little jump ring through there and actually like drape chain from these if you wanted a really bold look. What about the infinity chain I did for you you, well, I think it's called infinity chain, like the infinity chain I did for you earlier on. Let me show you, just as an idea. You could easily, for the quality of them, actually just loop it through and do like a really dainty chain drape, just as an idea. To have that train draping from these, I think could look absolutely beautiful, don't you? And obviously you can make it bigger or bolder as long as you want. But you could do that kind of look, couldn't you? Well done, absolutely everyone on these earrings. I think they're stunning, and I think you have got your last chance to own them today. Well done, everyone. That is well and truly stuck. I'm just going to leave that over here. Well done, everybody. Okay. Emerald, price point me. This is something special. Do you know what? We all know what we're looking for in emerald, don't we? We all know what we want in top quality emerald. Can I bring you emeralds for, you know, £10? Yeah, of course I can. You know, we're Jewellery Maker, we can do that. This is not that kind of strand. This is high grade. This is exceptional quality, and you're going to be able to see it straight away. Remember for me, archetypal green emerald has got the main majority colour of green. The reason we recognise green as the main forefront colour is because it's one of the ones that is promoted and sold more regularly because it's relatively easy to get out of the ground. Some of the most executive and high-end pieces of jewellery on the planet aren't the go-to archetypal green and emerald. They have a very subtle back palette or undertone of blue. I don't want to say anything about this. I just want you to look at it and look forward to you owning it. Look at that. Wow. Double A graded high-end Zambian emerald. This to me is a $109.95 strand at Jewellery Maker prices. This to me, however, is also on your high street stall in a bracelet, your boutique high-end possible £300 piece. This is graded quality. This has been through extra steps, extra notifications to get given that quality approval. The fact you're getting that amount of clarity in an emerald, and don't forget for me, emeralds we do not generally class as a gemstone that you look really for clarity in. Emeralds have jadans. They have this internal silk-like effect. That's what we expect, that's what we know, that's what Mother Nature gives us. The fact that we're getting this much light travelling in and through the gemstone in its natural, non-filled form is astonishing. Usually if I bring you an emerald with this amount of translucency, so the light, like the slide I showed you earlier on. So, okay, here's your gemstone, okay? So imagine these are the face of your gemstone. This is opaque, this is the light. This is an opaque gemstone. This is a translucent gemstone. And this is a transparent gemstone. The elements in here of transparency, I would only ever normally expect that in an emerald that had been filled with glass. And don't forget, most of the gemstones with clarity in emerald on the market will have been filled with glass. That price point is genuinely better than I would have expected. $109.95 is my go-to on a graded Zambian emerald. Not final, I've just been told. Okay, brace yourself. 27 left. That really is your chance now. That really is your chance. I'm not going to be able to offer you things like that often. I'm not going to be able to offer you things like that day in, day out. 27 of these now. That's done. That's what we've got. Once these have gone, these have gone. Quality like this is sensational. And don't forget for me, Zambian emerald is right now very much on a par for a lot of people with the likes of your Colombian quality. Look at the undertones of blue that you've got in this. That's why most people absolutely love and adore Zambian emerald, because the undertone is blue. It's not the darkest, deepest bottle green you would normally expect from emerald. It's got that vitality and that beauty. And remember that when you have those undertones of that beautiful blue effect, you know, it's going to make it more popular for the kind of world out there, and it's going to go with so many more different things. This is not the type of gemstone strand, and I understand this, this is not the type of gemstone strand you're probably used to buying on just a whim. Probably not. Please remember something for me right here, right now. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. There are no questions, there are no quibbles. If in, you know, 28 days from now you go, oh no, do you know what, my boiler's broken, or I could really do with that $69.95 back, send it back. No questions, no quibbles, no nothing. But I don't want you to miss out on this. This isn't the opportunity and the beauty and the quality that comes around every week, every month, or even actually every year. This is something very special. And this is something you will use bit by bit. You're not going to take this strand and use all of these in one. You are going to do pair of earrings, bracelet, necklace, maybe a few there, pair of earrings, bracelet, necklace, pair of earrings. That's what you're going to do. This is going to be the type of piece that you save, that you treasure, that you store. And don't forget, right here in front of you, you've got a birthstone, and the highest quality, many would agree. Well done, everyone. Last chance. I'm bringing to you right here, right now, your final one of the afternoon. Start by. I've got some more precious metal with the gold. Metal. Precious metal. Did I shorten metal then? Do apologise. Have a little look at these. Oh, aye. They're nice. Crimps. What are they? Well, they obviously look like a small C, don't they? And they are essentially, in their essence, initially. But what you do with these is you get a set of your pliers and you squidge them down so the Pac-Man face turns into a beautiful circular bead. These go over cords, over gems, over crimps, over horrible flat bits of wire that dig into your neck and jab you, and they jab you dead hard, and that means that you never want to wear that piece of jewellery. That's what these go over, to protect the designs. This is something that adds security, it adds comfort to a lot of your pieces, and it adds a professional finish as well. Think about it this way. When you buy a jumper, say, when you buy a jumper, if you look at the cuff, you can't see where that knitting sort of started and ended, can you? Yeah, there might be a seam down the centre, but it's all kind of hidden in, isn't it? It's all taken in. It's the same with a piece of jewellery. You don't want at the end of your piece of jewellery that you're sending on to someone a beautiful design which you've spent a week and a half finishing off, and then at the end, you know, well, you just dab a bit of cord on there that's got a sticky out end that begins to fray after about 4.5 minutes. No, you want a professional, concise finish, and these do it with a mass amount of quality, because you've got the sterling silver, a premium metal with a very top grade gold plating over the top. You have got beauty and revered quality here, and something very useful indeed. We do not bring these to you often in a sterling silver and gold collection. If we bring these to you in a collection, usually we bring you, I think it's 5 at the moment, isn't it, in our findings pack. 5 are good, 5 will get you a piece done, but 100 for £11.95, really, you can't actually go wrong, can you? That is working out a wonderful deal for you, it really truly is. You've got a mammoth amount here. Usually you're used to getting about that much in our findings packs. If you ever get them, you're used to getting that many. You have actually got, look, 100 here today. That is working out an astonishing deal for you. It really is. 12p per one for gold and precious metal. Think about this as a difference. Okay, imagine these were just your copper crimps and you just did a pair of earrings. these were just your copper crimps. That would be a pair of earrings. That was a £5 pair of earrings, possibly, dependent on the gemstone, obviously. With these, though, with that added precious metal, and obviously a precious metal ear loop or head pin, however you decided to do it, that's taken a £5 pair of earrings to a £15 pair of earrings, hasn't it? For just the difference in the base metals. The fact each component for each year is only actually cost you 12p each time, no one really needs to know, do they? Well done to you all. This is something very special indeed, and as I said, the rose gold is very popular this year, and more of the gold and warm tones are most certainly coming in, as they are very, very complementary with this year's greenery colour tone from Pantone. So do come on in and get these ones whilst you can. A real good opportunity and treat for you today. I think these are going to be great with the likes of your seed beading too, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely for finishing off ends. I mean, if you wanted to just hang some seed beads from your design and you just put a crimp at the end to hold them onto the string, you need something to hide that.
Yeah. I do apologise if you started to feel a little bit sort of seasick then. Someone...
To explain what happened.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that my camera was live.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And this is me unlocking the wheels.
Yeah.
Over to say goodbye.
Yeah, so
when I unlock them,
so we apologise. I do apologise. We were ready to move on over to the lovely Jill, so I do apologise for that. You know what it's like, technical issues. Really. Just to let you know, last chance on these ones, it is 0800 644 655, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish to get your hands on these ones. I will actually bring something over with me just for a last moment. Have we still got some of the Zambian amethyst or the bangle? I'll bring them. Oh gosh, that was close, sorry. Sort of walked in here then. Come on with me. Oh no. I'm over here with the lovely Jill, just about to say goodbye to her. But what I thought is, I'd bring over my Zambian amethyst from earlier on for you to have a little look at in the flesh, because I know you've only seen them from sort of over there. What do you think?
That's just beautiful. The colour, it's just so purple, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It's so beautiful. This is the strand I brought really earlier on in the show. And it's essentially a Zambian amethyst, one of the best quality I've ever seen, at under £10 for you today. I showed you a slide that basically pointed out all the main attributes that the GIA and Gemfields wanted to look for, and this to me has it. So just a final chance on those ones for you. Jill, thank you so much for today.
It's okay.
And for all of your work. You've just worked and worked and worked to do all 4 of those demos. When are you on with us next, please?
Next Saturday.
Ooh, what have you got?
I think I'm going to do some flowers.
Oh, lovely, nice. You're on morning, mid or late, you remember? Mid show, okay, perfect. So back in another weekend. Blimey, we'll look her up, don't we? Thank you for joining us today. We've had an absolutely lovely time with you as always. Now, let me fill you in. The late show have got loads of treats for you. They have got my wonderful Laura Binding. She is going to be spellbinding you as always. And tomorrow on the mid show, we've got some very special deals. Demo day continues, which means loads more demos. And my guest designer tomorrow is the very talented Kleshner. So I will see you with the team at 1 tomorrow. Have a safe evening. Be nice.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.